Fatality.
Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back. Why is that not loading up? 1 minute. Have I just... Why is that not loading up? I've got it on, chat, but it's not... Oh, I know why. I know why. It's an update, isn't it? It's that one. Should work now. It's because there's an update, so it's a different file that it has to load, so... Sorted. But yeah, hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. We're going into a race with the LMP3. I'm going to be so far off pace because I've never driven anything other than GT3, but fucking hell, these cars are loud, chat. I don't know if they're as loud for you lot, but they're bloody loud for me when they go through the pits here. These LMP2 and LMP3, I don't know if they've improved the audio, but I just nearly got deafened by one. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Ah, Brendan, what a way to start the stream. Thank you very much for gifting a membership straight away, Legend. Can we get a thumbs up and a Legend shout out there for Brendan, chat? Much appreciated, Legend. Thank you so much for that. Just going to check something on here. Right, that's okay. Right. I'm going to go out and have a practice, chat, because this car is not as easy as you would think to drive. I actually found the LMP2 easier when I was driving it at Spa than this car. So, yeah, plus setups are on. I'm just running Coach Dave's setup, so see how it goes, chat. Could be a big, massive fail straight away here. I've never really driven anything other than GT3, so let's go to track and try and figure it out. We've got a little 15 minutes before the race starts, so we'll go straight to track and get ourselves warmed up. Right, put the volume up a bit. Right. Let me just make that a little bit smaller on there. Don't need the preview up so big. Oh, wait there. What am I doing? Whoa. Great start. Don't floor it on the pit exit. Alright, let them through. Alright, now let's build the temperatures up. This car is lethal when the tyres are cold, by the way. Like, and I mean lethal. Once the tyres are up to temperature, it's a bit better, but yeah, it's very hard to drive on the start. But I know the track. I obviously know the track very well from other games. So the track is not an issue for me. And obviously no ABS with this car, chat, so it's not the easiest. I think I forgot to change something actually on this at the moment. I might have the brake pressure a bit wrong. Yeah, it's nice to be driving a new track. Like, it's not something we experience much, is it? So, an update with a new race car and a new racetrack, chat. Gotta love it, haven't you? You've got to love it. You can get the early like in there, helps me out. So yeah, anyone can hit that early like button. Very grateful to anyone who does it. So I've seen, by the way, on the leaderboard, 153s. I'm not far off it, to be honest with you, on my best lap that I've done, but that was when the tyres were quite warmed up, so we'll see. Obviously, these first laps, chat, the tyres are so cold, it's worse than the GT3s for temperatures, obviously. Hopefully, it'll let me go there. See what I mean? Look. The first two, it's not even worth pushing, actually. The first lap is not worth pushing at all. you're better just building the temperature up for the first 2 laps, because it's so tricky to drive on the first 2 laps. Also, I'm using the Delta setup, and I don't know if it's running too low aero. I don't know. I might increase the aero on the rear, but to be honest with you, if you look at the tires, it's the tires at the moment. They're not warmed up, so I mean the rear pressures are only at what, 142, so they're very, very cold. I mean they've just warmed up a bit though with that spin. That warmed the tires up a bit. No, Thursday's the update for Gran Turismo 7. Never on a Wednesday, always on a Thursday. But in all honesty, chat, there's nothing exciting in that. Like, I hate to say it, but there's just nothing I want to do in that update. Nothing. There's nothing new coming on Thursday that I'm even vaguely interested in, so I don't know about that. It's all right once you've done 3 laps in it. Like I was all right before. I've done a 54.1 in it so far. That's been my best lap, which isn't flying, but it's not a million miles off the pace. So comes out tomorrow, does it? Oh, okay. Maybe it does. Don't know. I'm not sure. Not too sure with the update. Maybe it does come out tomorrow. Are you sure it's not tomorrow for Japan though? Because of the time of day and that, or I don't know whether there's a time difference in it. It technically might be tomorrow there. I don't know. All right, let's just try and get this. Oh, I brake too late. I missed my brake point then. That's terrible. Track limits are quite difficult on here as well. That's a shocking sector, but oh, this guy's so why are you going that so through there? Oh my god. He just shit me up. Yeah. That's a flat out corner. That's an almost flat out corner, and he just went so slow through there. Oh, do you know, have we even got time to... I haven't even got time to... This is annoying. I can't... This is why I kind of think I should do a practice without other people on the track. Because it's, you just can't get a... Can't get a lap in. There's no point changing the tyres. I've only got 7 minutes of practice. They wouldn't even get warmed up in time. It's not worth it. I haven't even registered actually. I'll have to register after this lap. Yeah, it's gonna keep going. To be fair, we'll just bail it. We'll just bail it. It's gonna, the rears are screwed, so let's just leave it. I've already practiced with it anyway, so I've done about 10 laps, so we'll be okay. Right, let's come out of here and register because I haven't done this yet. LMP3. The tyres are screwed. We'll go with that one. Register with that. Right. We've got 5 minutes. It's not even worth going into a practice session because, yeah, it's pointless. It's literally pointless going into a 5-minute practice session with a car. It's not going to build the tyres up. So we'll just go into this and see how it goes, chat. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a difficult one. I don't have a schedule of when I play certain games. I don't have a schedule. I at the moment play more LMU because I prefer it, but I don't have a schedule of when and what I play and where, because some days I feel like changing, and yeah, it's just I play what I feel like playing rather than a schedule. So I don't know what will, if the update is tomorrow, I might try it in the morning, but then just do LMU in the evening. We'll see. I don't mind the new layout, Vuk. The old layout was good, but I don't mind the new layout. I presume, I believe they've only got the license for the 4GP layout on the moment on this, but I believe they'll add the other layouts in time. I don't think you can do the national circuit yet on this, so I presume they'll add them tracks as and when they get the licensing for it. All right, it is tomorrow then, the update. We'll see. I don't know. Not sure I wanted to do that tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I might leave it. I might just do it. I don't know. I'll see how I feel in the morning, because there's nothing in the update that I'm interested in Gran Turismo 7. There's literally nothing there. Like the Mazda touring car thing, whatever it is, the Mazda car, maybe vaguely interested in, but other than that, the update's shite, isn't it? One second, chat. I feel like this race might go quite badly. I think it's just a flat-out race, by the way. There's no pit stop, and it's a dry race. There is, by the way, this race on here. There's this race that you can do. This one starts in 17 minutes. We won't be doing that yet. There's a later one there. We'll see how we feel with it, but you can go. I mean, I could go in with the GT3, but it's LMP2, LMP3, and GT3 all in one race, and 45 cars. I think it's 45 cars on track. So it's an hour. I think the race is an hour and 40, and it rains at the end. So there is that race that you can do if you want. If I want, I could put the GT3 setup on for the BMW and go there. But we'll see how it is. We'll see how the races are going with the dailies first. See how these races go first. You're right, Randy. But yeah, by the way, there was no loss of SR, by the way. Someone said about losing SR, but I've not lost any. So I think that might have been a load of crap, because I've not lost any SR. I'm still on what I was. So whoever said that, I don't know whether they changed their mind or what, but we're still on SR3. So we're about to lose a lot of DR in this race, so chat, because a lot of these drivers will be used to the LMP2s and that, and how to drive them. I'm literally going in rusty here, and yeah, I feel like we're going to be a bit off pace, but we'll probably be in the midfield to maybe the back end of the grid and just see if we can survive it. Yeah, we're good, Randy. We're good. I mean, I looked on here. So in the practice for the special event, I had a little practice on there. So I've done a 54-1 in the practice special event, which is there. So I don't know. Like, I mean, these are DR1 though. There's a DR2 there. There's a DR2 there. So we'll have to just see how it goes. Like I have done it, but I've got no consistency. That's a problem. I have no consistency at all. Oh shit! Why won't it let me in? Let me in. What's going on? Join event, quick. Oh, they've added new stuff to the screen as well now, like telling you stuff about like hybrid. The you know, the start of the race as well with the rolling start, telling you, I think, trying to tell people why you're getting a drive through and why you're not. So they have added some new info through on the loading screens. So apparently you never ever want that hybrid in the hybrid cars, in the hypercars. You never want the hybrid to be max because that it affects the braking. Right, let me just go custom setup. I've just done this quickly. I'm going to change it though because I'm pretty sure my brakes. Yeah, I want to go lower on that. That's all I'm going to lower. I think you get 5 laps in. Is it 8 minutes? Yes, should get 5. Should just about creep 5 laps in. Annoyingly, we're rank 3 in the lobby, which isn't good. But how many cars have we got in here? 38 cars. There's more LMP3s than there is LMP2s. It'll be a race of survival, this. There is no pit stop. My problem here is going to be getting used to the ABS, chat. That's where my problem... I've not driven with no ABS in such a long time that I'm so nervous on the brakes. I'm pushing it. You're right, Havard. Yeah, LMP3s do not have LMP3s do. I don't drive. I've only ever attempted them once on this game, and I was awful. I kept locking up. So yeah, LMP3s do not have ABS, and it is very tricky to stop it locking up. Very tricky. This isn't like Gran Turismo and Forza without it. Well, Gran Turismo is quite tricky to not lock it up actually, but yeah, it's very, very tricky with the ABS off. My aim here is that there's 22 LMP3s. I would be super happy if I qualify in the top 15 of them, because yeah, I don't. We've never done a race in anything other than GT3 on this game. We might do a. There is a GT. There is, like I say, a GT3 race you can do here with setups, I think. So we could always jump into that at some point as well. What do you mean? 100%? What do you mean, Vuk? You can't put 100% braking in at all, even on iRacing in these cars. iRacing's easier than this, I would say. The LMP3 on iRacing, I've driven it, and it's way easier to stop it locking up. Way easier. This is nowhere near as easy. It's a lot more sensitive on the brakes on this game versus iRacing, because I've done a fair bit on iRacing, the LMP3. That wasn't too bad with the lockups. But even on that, you can't go 100% brake. You'd lock up on that. Right. Oh, God, I forgot to go straight out. I need to go straight out because of the... We've got to get out quick. Forgot about that. You want to be out really early. Oh, no. Won't make it now, I don't think. That's a pain. I don't think we'll make it because I needed to be out there straight away. I mean, on iRacing, I've never even felt you could get anywhere near 80. Like around, I used to have my brake pressure set at 80% on iRacing for it. Right, first lap I'm not even going to push, but like after this lap I mean, so 2 laps I'm not even going to vaguely push because these tyres are a bitch to get heat into. I don't even think it's worth heating them up, to be honest with you, because I don't think it's going to do much. I mean, I would expect there'll be a few people struggling with this car though, because it's new, but if you've experienced in the LMP2s, you're going to be probably flying. Oh, that was a bit close to the edge there. Alright, let's just try and get them temperatures up. Thank you, Ray. Oh, see what I mean? Like, it braked early then because they're not up to temperature, it locked up. It's so, and if you watch how much pressure I put in there, I'll guarantee you I was nowhere near max. It was like I was away from the maximum pressure and it's still locked up. We might crash in this race, just to warn you. Oh yeah, it's gonna lock up again, look. The grip isn't there yet. Right, let's just next lap should be a little bit better. Let me just put the tyre temps on. They should be a little bit better on this next lap, I think. They're still, the brakes still feel cold as well. There's still only 140 on the back though, look at that. They're really cold on the pressures are really low.
That time was a 2:00.2.
Oh, it's gonna go, it's gonna go. I'm pushing too much. I'm pushing too much for what grip's available. Wasn't enough grip for that there. Nowhere near enough. Oh. Still loose. Right, we're way off at the moment.
Lap 156.59.
I tried to... Yeah, that's a... Oh. Ah. Struggling a bit. Oh no, no! No, I ballsed it, chap. I was on for a 54, but I've just totally lost it there. Ah, I lost the 54. Last corner, just lost probably about 8 temps, maybe more. We were on for a 54, 8, 7. Ah, I don't believe that. I don't know. We could have got a way better exit than what I got on the previous run. Ah, I don't believe it. What a donkey. That was easily a mid to late 54. Ah. Oh, we should be in the 53s, I think. But that's our first attempt, so. Yeah, I think we were on. I mean, wait there. What's pole on? I mean, we could have been fighting for the top 5 there if I wouldn't have just that last corner. Felt a little bit too loose on the brakes, so that felt a bit dodgy. I might put a bit more rear aero on, you know. I don't know. What a massive pleb. I've already upped the aero slightly from what Coach Dave had it, so might just try 6.5 though for a bit more security in that corner. I haven't driven this setup, by the way, yet, the race setup. I've only done the qualifying setup, so F. Down to P11, chat, which is annoying because that lap, like, the different laps just cost me because, look at this, we would have been ahead of this guy. And where's he starting? There, wait there. So, yeah, we would have been in the top 5. Such a bell. Theo, thank you for the support, legend. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Smash that legend right there for Pio. Just ignore anything he says, though. Most of us already do ignore him, but yeah, just ignore Pio, chat. He doesn't talk much sense. Appreciate your support, Pio, you pleb. I don't think we need more than 20.6. Don't know how easy this is going to lock up. We'll go with a little click extra on the rear downforce. All right, let's go with this anyway, chat. I'll do another one of these, though, because I'm pretty confident we can get a low 54, which should start us towards the front. But, I mean, we're in P11. Out of 22 cars, it's kind of where I expected to be on a good lap. So, for hitting here on a bad lap, nice, Melly. Hello.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello. Would I be able to go pawn shop?
With Emmy?
She's going out.
As long as you go straight down, straight back in.
Yeah, thank you.
Make sure you take your keys.
I'll take the spare ones.
The good ones, are they here? On my desk, I don't know if the good ones are here. Yeah. Yeah.
Formation lab has started.
Oh, I should have went for it. I needed a wee. I needed a wee. We can hold it in. We got long enough. We obviously want to get the brake temperatures up here because with it being ABS, we want them temperatures to be quite good. Right, I'm just going to play for survival here, to be honest with you, Jack. I don't think my race pace is going to be very good. Alright, let's get ready. Oh, why did my force feedback go weird then?
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I hit the limiter. I wasn't expecting the limiter to be there. Oh, shite. Oh, there's chaos. Oh, God. Oh, it feels a bit loose. That felt terrible through there then. Lost some places, not good. Oh shit. Oh, big crash behind. Oh no. Oh no. My car's wrecked. My car's wrecked. Got no spoiler. No, come on. I've got no tyre on the car, chat. We're out. What? Okay. I've got no tyre on the car. It's out. We're out. Man, I can't even move it. I don't know. Let's watch the replay. See who that was. I mean, I didn't spin. I didn't spin, Fury. I didn't spin, mate. I tried to avoid a car that was crashed in the middle of the track. It wasn't my fault. that wasn't me, man. That was someone binned it in front of us, and we just tried to avoid it. So who's that there binning it? Who is that? P Mats. And then I come through. Who did I hit? So it's this guy here. And then look, my tyre. Yeah, my tyre's bent. It's all bent on the rear right. It won't turn. So yeah, I didn't crash. I mean, that wasn't my fault. That was we just had to try and avoid it. I just tried to avoid it, but I mean, knowing that, I mean, either way, I think whatever way I went there, because if I would have gone right, I would have hit this car. So if I would have gone right, I would have hit him. So I don't. Who was that? So that was Ollie. All right. So that was Ollie that binned it as well. So that he got hit by that guy. So whatever way I would have gone, we would have died either way. I've just lost so much fucking. I don't want practice time. I want to race. That really annoys me. To be out that early just pisses me right off. Fucking annoys me. Fuck's sake. No, nowhere near Silver 1. Nowhere near. We were near Silver 3, to be honest with you. The next race is miles away as well. I don't agree with you, Vizeric, mate. If you look at the corner, you do realise if I slam on, we would have locked up. You do realise that, don't you, Vizeric? So if I would have braked and turned right, I would have hit another car. We weren't stopping in time, mate. This car doesn't have ABS, so I disagree with you. You can have your opinion and try and put the blame on me for that, but you must be. Oh man, I'm so sorry, man. I'm not even gonna waste my energy. I'm not going to waste my energy saying that was easy to avoid, because I did the right call going to the left. If I went right and braked, I hit Ollie. If I brake and go straight, I hit the other car. I tried to go around the outside. I think to try and put that on me is some crazy shit, but you do what you want to do. I haven't done anything at Imola, so no, I don't really want to do that. I've missed that race as well. Yeah, on that corner, if I lift and turn with cold tyres, we're binning it anyway. I think no matter what, I think we took the right choice in the action we took going to the left. If we lift and turn, we bin it. The rear just snaps. You can't just. This isn't Gran Turismo. You can't just like slam your brakes on in the middle of a corner. It doesn't react like that. There's nothing to do there. We just have to wait it out, chat, and practice maybe. Yeah, because you do realise, Vizeric, is because if I brake, I would have hit him even more. I tried to accelerate round the outside of him. So if I brake, I'm going to hit him straight on. If I accelerate, there's a chance I can get round the outside of him. Hence why I accelerated, because it was a logical thing to do. If I would have braked or lifted, I would have gone straight into him. Would have hit him. It would have hit me even worse. The way I did it, he only clipped me. You've got to look at the logic of what we did. It made sense. Like, I think we did the right call. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I mean, if I lifted, he hits me even harder. I mean, like, no matter what we do there, we get hit harder than what we did, I think. Because go right, we hit Ollie. If we lift, he hits me straight on. If I accelerate and go around the outside, there's a chance we can get round him, which is what we went for. And I think that was the right call. But yeah, you know, we'll just have to say we got another 36 minutes for that. Sucks. Yeah, I know, really. Like, I just think that was just pure unlucky, like pure unlucky. What's this one? Starts at I think that's LMP2, isn't it? That one. That's further away. It's even further away, that one. That's annoying. I've done nothing on Imola, so I don't want to just jump into that with no practice at all, with no setup, with a car that I don't even know. Like, plus it means I wouldn't be able to get into the next. I want to do Silverstone, so I think it's just a case of jumping in and practicing while we wait, chat. That's all we can do. We'll register for this one and hope it get a bit more warmed up, and hope we don't get killed, because that was super frustrating. Let's just go in for a little. Oh, it's not even what. Yeah, I need to wait. We need to back out. Need to wait another 5 minutes for the next practice session, chat. I wish these practice sessions lasted longer. I have to say, it's kind of annoying that they only last for like 20 minutes, because by the time you get in there, you have to wait then for another one. So there's no point me driving in that, because tyres won't even be warmed up. So tell you what we'll do. We'll just watch someone on a lap. I don't know what. Let's have a little watch of the LMP2. I'll let you watch that. I'm going to go for a wee anyway, chat, while we're waiting. Go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a second. Oh well. Not how I wanted the first race to go. You can drive it in single player, but the conditions, you want the conditions to be the same. So I don't know. You probably struggle to get the exact same conditions. What's happened to him? Oh dear. I heard that as well, but I don't know how you do it, Damo. I heard that as well, but I've got no idea how you do that. Copy the conditions. Like, is there like a setting that you can save? I might get it before then, Vuk, just for a bit of extra variety. For a bit of extra content and variety. So it just depends, to be honest with you, with everything with the channel. Yeah, I just don't know at the moment. Like, things are quite hard for us at the moment, so we'll see. Like, I don't really want to be paying more than, like, at the moment I have to be careful what I'm buying and what I'm not. So we'll see. I just don't know. You've got traction control. That's about it. Right, let's come out of here and wait for the next practice session. Is there any way of saving the settings? I know you've got like 22, 23, but like, is there a way of... I can't see any way of... I don't see a way of saving the settings unless there's a way of doing it in here. Let me have a little look in here. You got race weekend there, but that just sends you through to the other way, so... I don't know. Don't know if you can just copy. It'd be good if you could copy and paste the settings and put it into race weekend and practice like that, but see, I bought the season pass for this today, so we've got that covered now for all the content for the next few. So I've got the season pass for this, but with regards to iRacing, it is just a case of like seeing how things go. It might only be a little bit extra a month, but the problem with iRacing is, for me, is if you start doing it and then you then have to buy a track and then you have to buy a car and then you got to buy another track, the cost builds up on it, and I just don't really want to be in that situation at the moment where I'm forced into buying stuff that I don't really want to be getting at this time of year, especially Christmas coming. Like, the kids are more important than playing iRacing, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see. It's just for the variety why I would like to do it, but yeah. Although I've got to be honest with you, when I played the LMP3 on iRacing, I enjoyed that car. This is a little bit harder, I'd say. I don't know what I prefer out of the LMP3s at the moment on this. I don't think there's a huge... I mean, I haven't played the LMP3 recently, so I don't know, but I did quite enjoy the LMP3 on iRacing, I have to say. I would do Imola, but if I go and do Imola, I can't then go and do Silverstone, which I want to do Silverstone because it's a new track. So people want to watch Silverstone, they don't want to watch Imola. They want to come in and watch Silverstone, don't they? So just annoyed that it just annoyed me the way that crash happened. Like literally nothing. Like so frustrating that. Like to be honest with you, the guy who caused it was the guy who went for a move on Ollie. The guy went for a move on Ollie that was just ridiculous. Like, he clipped him. It was just so stupid to go for that there. He should have lifted. So, in all honesty, the guy that I think killed me was the guy who caused it by hitting Ollie. It was just a really daft move to go for. Like, you don't do that in that corner. You have to lift off and back out a bit. And he just tried to send it on Ollie, which was... Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know why he thought he'd get away with that, really. It was just daft. Let's load this up. I'm going to put a little bit more fuel in just so that I can practice. I'm going to put 7 in just so I can get warmed up, chat, because I'm pretty sure. I'm going to put 6 on there as well. I'm pretty sure we can get this lap pretty quick. Who? Oh, I mean, I don't even want to. I'm guessing I know who that was, Thomas. If I don't care about... Oh, do you know, I'm not even going to waste my energy with that. That's just... Okay. I don't need to waste my energy on stupidity like that, to be fair, Thomas. Like, that's just... I can guess who it was, Thomas, but I'm not going to because I'm not going to lower myself to some pathetic level like that. It's just sad. Nah, Thomas is good. Thomas is good. Thomas isn't being an art. Thomas is good. It's just... It just doesn't surprise me, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not worried. Do you know what? It's crazy that people on the internet think they know you and your family, though. Like, they think because they see you streaming and something you react to when you're live, that's how you are as a family. It's bizarre to me because you don't know. No one knows me and my family. No one knows how much how we act. Like, oh, it's hilarious that there's people online that think they know you and your family. Just because you don't portray an image, you got to realize is, don't get me wrong, I could sit here and portray a certain image to you, but I do that. I don't need to fake it. I am how I am with my family when I'm not streaming. Like, it's bizarre that there's people out there that think they know you when they don't. It's just a crazy world we live in. That's not... It's someone else, this Deathstruck. I know who it'll be, but I'm not really interested. It's not that person that said that. Yeah, I've already... the person that you're on about, that I'm pretty sure it'll be, I've already banned from this channel anyway, so... I've already removed that person off here, so we don't need to worry about that person. Yeah, that's the thing, but like, there's crazy people out there that think they know you and know how you and your family's dynamic is. I'll guarantee you so many people would be so shocked if they saw how we are. Me and the little one have probably got one of the best father-daughter relationships going. And like, people like make crazy assumptions. Like, you know what's funny is, I get bullied by them. Like, and I'm not even joking. She bullies me, like, she literally gives me shit all the time, the little one, because she loves it. It's banter. But the fact that people think that like I'm some like arsehole is just bizarre. Do you know what the annoying thing is though, chap? These people making these assumptions are making me lose subscribers at the moment, and like it is getting me down again. I'm close to having another week off, to be honest with you. Like, I'm that close to just getting away from it again because I've not been in a good place recently. I try and hide it, but I've really, like, nothing's improving, and people are making false accusations and pretend, like, saying stuff about you, and all I see is these negative comments online, and it fucking annoys me. I've got to be honest with you. Like, I get pissed off. Like, I can't hide it. Like, I try and gloss over it in streams and just, you know, but I'm not in a good place at the moment again, chat, to be honest with you. But hey, what can you do? People love to hate people online. It's just the world we live in. People want to just try and fuck you over all the time. No one can just let you be and just do your thing. People always know better online, don't they? Alright, let's get on with this. Oh, hello. You're right, Haz. No, I know, Thomas. It's just like... people are just crazy, man. Like, I just... But yeah, I am like close because chat, it's affecting my channel, it's affecting my livelihood, it's affecting my earnings, it's affecting everything at the moment with this image that people want to put across of me. Like, no one knows what I'm like, and it pisses me off. Just because I react a certain way in a race. I've heard people. Do you know how disgusting some of the things I've heard on certain channels are? I've heard some right horrible comments about my partner, and to see comments about my partner just because I'm a streaming and you don't like me really does, yeah, just shows you how pathetic some people are out there. There's so many saddos around, it's embarrassing. Mark, thank you very much for the support. My thoughts feedback again. See, the thing is though, Mark, man, I will always like, do you know what annoys me? People think I'm some arsehole, but I bet you there's not many other people out there, content creators, that would... I speak to so many people off stream, like, because I consider just normal people, like, just mates. Like, I just don't think people understand me, and maybe, you know what? Who cares? I am who I am. When I'm racing, I might be a bit different in person to what I am actually in person, because I'm competitive, chap. I'm very competitive. I can't help that. I've been like that since playing football as a kid. I want to win, and I'll never change that because I'm a competitive person. Thank you very much for the support, by the way, Mark. But yeah, I always try and like catch up with people on that off stream, like. Shit in hell. Ninja reactions. Yeah, make sure you smash that legend remote there for Mark, by the way. I'm glad you're better now as well, man. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. The problem with sticking to my guns and how I act is it's the only problem I've got is if there's people who then like manipulate situations, and I'm losing so much at the moment, chat. Like, it's close. Like, if it continues on a downward spiral that it is, I will not be here next year. It's just it's as simple as my family come first, and if I can earn more for my family doing something else, I will do it because they come first. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be here in January, February. I really don't. Like, at the end of the day, I'm trying my best to stick this out, but it's hard at the moment. I don't know if I went a 6 too early there. You can always speak to me on X and stuff like that, Thomas. You can always speak to me on X, or that's probably the best way, to be honest. Like, say on X, I tend to see stuff and I respond as much as I can. I always try and respond on X to people as much as possible. Yeah, Discord will be done hopefully soon. We'll get that sorted. That LMP2's gonna... he'll get in, but he won't get me on this straight, will he? Stay in 5th. Right, this next lap is where I want to try and push a bit. I want to try and get the 54 in on this next one. Although, on LMP2 behind, will he get me after this corner?
156.91.
Oh shit! I just had a massive whoa! I had a massive lag spike and force feedback go. It's every time I get a super chat, the force feedback goes. Thank you very much, Kinetic. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. There's only so much I can stick out though. I don't think people realise, like, there's only so much I can stick out at the moment, like, because once it hits a point that you know what I mean, there's a limit of how much I can put out with. So we'll see how it goes for the next few months, but I can't promise we'll be here in January at the moment, to be honest with you, chat.
I'm going now.
You're back? I didn't know. I just
I'm going now.
wait. Oh, you're going? I thought you'd gone.
No.
Wait, what have you been doing?
I was in the toilet and then I got changed.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't need to know about that.
Bye.
See you on a bit. But yeah, thank you so much, Kinetic. Appreciate the support. And for the 55 months, legend. Fanatec, thank you for the 42 months as well, legend. Why is that affecting? Every time I get a ping, it's affecting my force feedback. I need to let I might need to let some of the developers know about this, because every time I get a ping through on my stream, my force feedback goes funny at the moment. I think my tires might be cooked here. Let me just check. Well, it might be all right. Thank you for the support, legends. But yeah, like, there's only so there's a limit, chat, of how low I can go, and if I get beyond that limit of what I can survive on, I have to do the sensible thing for my family. So, I mean, we might go part-time and just do 1 or 2 streams a week. That's what it might be, like 2 hours on one night, 2 hours on a weekend. That might be how it goes next year. I honestly can't tell you at the moment, because I don't know how things are going to play out. So I'm going to try my hardest to keep doing this as a job, because I love streaming to you lot. But at the moment, with what I'm getting, the stress levels are too high to even. I'm too stressed at the moment. I'm mentally, I'm literally at the limit at the moment of mental, like every stream I'm finishing, and I'm just not in the right place, chat, and I don't want it to affect me more than it currently is. So I have to take a realistic choice at some point, and I will evaluate it in January probably. And if I feel that it's not where I need it to be, then it'll be probably a part-time, just for a bit of fun, 2 streams a week at most, just chilling. But I hope it doesn't come to that. I would love things to turn around, but I can't do anything at the moment with these things that are going on out of my control. I've tried everything now, chat. I've tried, I've contacted YouTube multiple times. According to YouTube, it's not harassment. That's what I got told by YouTube. It's not harassment. So, like, I don't know what is classed as harassment then, because if that's not classed as harassment, then I've got no idea. Yeah. 300 videos aimed just at you, attacking your partner, calling your partner a tramp, apparently isn't harassment. I'm just going to try and go for one more lap, but I'm trying to get some free... I can't find the gap to get into at the moment for, like, being able to push. But that's what they I mean, they want that halty at the end of the day. That guy wants to ruin my career on YouTube. He wants to end me. Like, instead of just not watching and letting people get on with their lives and how they want to do things, people online love to be like just this weird, like, it's so weird, chat. I see so much of it on other stuff as well, on other social media, about people that have these like hate groups and stuff. It's just bizarre behavior. I need to build a gap up here. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it... Half of it's just made up shit, though, Gorgle. Like, it's hilarious. Like, because I've... Do you know what's the funniest thing is? Like, because I'm not allowed to raise my voice, apparently, to my children, which, no offense, right? If they're acting... If they're playing up, right? If my kids are playing up when I was young, when they were younger and I was streaming, and the missus was in the house as well, and they were like just doing stupid things, and if I raise my voice and say, listen, you know, stop that, that's allowed. I'm their father. I'm allowed to do that. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's like some of the shit that they've come out with is actually quite funny. Apparently we don't feed our kids, which is just, oh man, I honestly it's like the internet are just a bunch of, like, there's so many wankers online, chat. It's a fact. Some people might not like me saying that, but there is too many wankers online, and that channel is a wanker. So it's just weird. It's weird behavior. Martin, thank you very much for the support, legend, by the way. Yeah, like I've said, I'm going to see how it goes up till next year, but I can only do so much. I can't, like, at the moment we're at a point now where I'm not getting enough from YouTube, so if it continues, I have to do what's right for my family, and it's as simple as that. There's no other choice. I'm not gonna jeopardize my family. Apparently you're not allowed to tell your kids off, though. He has mental problems, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he has a mental problem, that person with that channel. I mean, it's obvious. Imagine spending your life doing what he's doing. Like, you have to have some sort of mental instability going on to be doing that. There's no way no normal sane person does that, because it's not a normal thing to do. But hey, can't change much with some people. What time was that race, by the way? Let me just put a fresh set. Have I got time? Yeah, let's put a fresh set of tires on. It's just bizarre behavior. Like, it's do you know what, when it truly started pissing me off was when it started attacking my partner, making posts up and then denying he did it when it literally was him. She literally responded to him on Twitter, and like that's the crazy part. Like, making, like, calling your partner a tramp because she's your, like, it's just like, do you know what I think what gets to him is he's portraying this image of me, but my partner backs me up because she knows that image is pathetic, and he doesn't like that she knows the truth and she'll back me up, instead of being like, it's almost like he expected her to be like agreeing with him, and because she doesn't, he attacks her. It's crazy. I know, Gorgle, man, but what do you want me to do here? Sit in silence and just let my mental state take over? Because I'm not even joking. I'm in the verge of having another, just like a break from YouTube completely for a while, because I have to evaluate things. And at the moment, I'm evaluating it, looking every week at what's going on YouTube. And I'm like, is it worth it? Is this stress worth it? Is it worth it for what I'm earning on YouTube and the stress? Probably not. I've got to be honest with you. Like, my sanity has to come first. And that's why I'm going to evaluate it in January and see how I feel, because, you know, at the end of the day, my mental health comes before YouTube. As much as that sounds, as much as that sounds bad, my mental health comes before YouTube, because so many people I see saying, "Oh, just ignore it." Oh, man, you can say that because you're not having to deal with, right? So every time I go into a race, I know if I make one little mistake, this little knob is going to make a video on me straight away. Like, one little mistake, boom, video. Like, it's there. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's... Imagine... No other streamer has this. No one else out there has this, really, in the sim racing community. Just because he's infatuated with me, if I make one little error, boom, video. And I've got that in my mind all the time, chat. I'm literally... It's there in my head every single day. Trying to race aggressively, but fairly, in my view, with knowing that if I cock up, I'm going to lose 20 subscribers because some little dick is going to make a video online. And that's the truth. That's how it is. I can't, Vincent, because it won't even let me do it for a start. For some reason, it won't let me copyright strike it. I go into YouTube, try and copyright strike it, and it says this is not a YouTube video on my content, which makes no sense to me, even though I've clicked live stream. Deadeye, I heard from Deadeye not long ago, Mark. I heard from him. I spoke to him on Twitter a couple of months ago. I think he just gave up with all the... Like, it was hard to get traction, wasn't it? And he's got a full-time job, Deadeye. Full-time job, family. He didn't need the stress of it, probably. He didn't need the stress. To be honest with you, it's not how it works, Gorgle. I've lost so many subscribers because of that channel. Like, so many. False information. And if you've got to look at it from a new subscriber's point of view. If someone new subscribes to my channel, right, they subscribe, and then they see these videos that are on there because of this idiot that's making them. A lot of people are going to go, oh, I don't want to get involved with that, and unsubscribe. Last night, I lost 10 subscribers. After both streams yesterday, randomly just lost 10. I wonder why. Like, it's obvious why. I mean, it's just like... And I'm in a position now where I'm not getting or maintaining new subscribers, so we're not getting no growth. And people who have helped me get to this position aren't following anymore because of that person. There are people out there that believe it. That's the crazy thing. It's just hard, chat. I'm like, I know that I shouldn't even give him the satisfaction of talking about the low life, because that's what he is. He's just a low life. He's a little cretin. But yeah, it's the way it is. What can you do? He ain't going anywhere. YouTube aren't going to do anything, chat. I shouldn't give him the satisfaction, but at the end of the day, I can't just sit here and stream every day and pretend everything's okay, chat, because I've done that for 4 years. 4 years this has been going on. 4 years of constant stress because of this weirdo. And I don't know how much longer I can take it, to be honest with you. For not even at the moment, I'm not earning enough to make me think it's worthwhile. It's a fact. Some people are going to be, oh, you shouldn't be saying it like that. But well, at the end of the day, a job needs to pay for the bills, and if it isn't going to pay for the bills, I won't be doing it. That's how it'll work out. So, my family always come first. People might want to assume whatever they want, but they always come first in it. So, if we come to a position where I can't do it, then I take the... Some people say it's the easy route out, but I will take the correct route for my family. I've already done it, Anthony, mate. Mate, I could show you emails from them, mate, Anthony. YouTube are a waste of time. I've reported the channel to internal review twice. The replies that I've got are literally embarrassing from YouTube. It's actually embarrassing. I don't think they've properly checked it. That's the view I feel, because no sane person would look at that channel and say, oh, that's normal. No one would do it. The problem is, though, Smiling Speedster, it's not a success anymore. My channel isn't a success, mate. Not anymore. You've got to be realistic. Like, I always had my, like, limit of what I can go down to carry on doing this, and we're below that now. And, like I said, I'm going to give it till January. If it carries on going down, then there's only one option. We go part-time and do it just for fun, chat. I've got job opportunities already. So I've got them there. I know what I can go into. I know what I can do. I've already been looking behind the scenes because of it. I'm not stupid. I've been doing stuff behind the scenes because I need to be prepared, and I am prepared. So if it comes to that, then I will just do this for fun. One stream a week. It might not even be every week. It might be every 2 weeks. I don't know. But I would want to keep this going. My aim is to keep it going, but you can't just keep going when it's not working. So it's as simple as that. YouTube, honestly, I could read you an email and you would be like, wow, they really are a joke. Like, it's see, there we have one of his haters. Anyway, let me just remove you. We don't need to waste our energy with people like you. Mod, if you're in there, just ban that guy. We don't need to waste time with people like that guy there. Just remove that individual. I won't even respond to him. I won't give him the credit. I'll do it if no one's going to do it. I do from this channel. See you later, alligator. Au revoir. Yeah. It's YouTube are a waste, chat. They're a complete waste. Let's I didn't say Lexus. They just like to make up shit, Deathstruck. At the end of the day, I'm not a YouTuber who's putting goals on your streams for super chats, am I? Other people have done it. I don't put adverts on my live streams. A lot of other YouTubers do it. But hey, I'm the one that gets the shit, so. To be honest with you, I don't even think YouTube properly checked it, Thomas. I'm still half convinced it's been AI. They even just ended the conversation with me online. They didn't even finish it properly. They asked for a review of the how they handled it without even finished the conversation I was having with them. I was like, oh, okay. 1 star, not even that. Right, 1 second, chat. Let me just... Back in a second. Let me join you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got took out though in that race before. We messed up quali as well. We were on for it. Annoyingly, we would have started in the top 5 if I wouldn't have pled that one last corner. It's all right, Thomas, man. You don't need to apologize, man. It just got me. It's just because, like, at the end of the day, like, people are just going around spreading loads of shit about me, and it's why we're losing subscribers, because there's individuals that just keep spreading lies, false information, and as much as, like, people are saying, oh, it'll help you out, it doesn't. It's losing me subscribers because these people are spreading lies and absolute horseshit to everyone, and it's just losing us. So at the end of the day, what can you do? People believe some real stupidity online, so it is what it is. Ninja, thank you for the £5, mate. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm giving it till January. Like that guy who made that comment, it's quite funny because I've literally said I'm giving it till January, and if we hit January and I feel like it's not going to play out, I will pick the right decision for the family all the time. That's how we always will do things. I've always been like that. People don't know anything about like me and my family, and it baffles me that so many people have an opinion online. Like they have an opinion, and yeah, it's just craziness, to be honest with you, how they. Like, I was watching the missus had a TikTok on the other day of some woman. I don't know if you might know her. Some of you might know her, but Mindcrime, thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well, legend, and Ralph for the 36 months, legend. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the support, legends. But yeah, we just got to see how it goes. We got to see how it goes over the next 3 or 4 months, and then make a decision. But yeah, she had a TikTok on the other day, and I was listening to it because she follows all these different people on whatever. And there was a woman, right, on there. She's from, I think she had like quite a southern, was it a southern or a, can't remember. I don't know. Like I can't remember what her name is, but her son got killed. It was like 18, 19 when he got killed, and some woman started spreading like a hate group. Basically started a hate group on her, and she's never done anything other than be a genuine person on this like with genuine stuff that she's tried to help people out with, and people have started to hate on her just because, basically, because for no reason at all that makes sense, they've started to hate on her. And I was listening to this thinking, do you know what, it doesn't surprise me, because there's some absolute crazy people out there. There is so many crazy people online. It's just, yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. You're right, Gary. How are you, Gary? Pio, I've done the correct way. It does not recognize my live stream as a video on YouTube for some reason. I'm gonna try and go through to someone to speak about it again, because every time I speak to someone, they literally, it's an AI. It's almost impossible to speak to a human being on YouTube. It's always AI, and it's like, fuck me, just let me speak to an actual human, will you? Like, you're earning YouTube money, but then they can't be bothered to let a human speak to you. It's always an AI. I literally asked if it was AI or human, and they said it was human, but the responses didn't make sense. So I don't trust YouTube chat for being a human that you're speaking to. I genuinely don't think it is. Smiling Speedster, thank you very much for the €5, man. Appreciate it, legend. Yeah. It is hard times at the moment, to be honest with you. Like, I haven't been in the right mental state for months now, chat, to be myself, in all honesty. Like, I've been struggling mentally for a long time, but I try and gloss over it and just not show it at the end of the day. I don't like to let people know that they're having that effect on me, but people don't care about mental health. Well, it doesn't feel like people care about it on YouTube. When the sim racing community at least doesn't feel like. Do you know what? There's been one person I need to reply to. I spotted one email of another creator last night, and I need to say thank you to him, because I haven't replied yet, but I had one email from another creator who we've never seen eye to eye with. I'm not going to mention who it was, because I don't want him getting any hate from this individual that's got an obsession. But I got an email, and it was sent a while ago, but I don't see you've seen my email list, haven't you, chat? You've seen currently I have how many emails? I currently have 9,695 unread emails, so I struggle to see them. But I spotted this one. I was cycling through, and do you know what? Fair play to the guy for reaching out and saying like he doesn't agree with what's going on, and he's not a particularly big content creator, but it's someone we've never really seen eye to eye on everything. Like, with regards to Gran Turismo. We've never really like agreed on stuff. But it, you know, it genuinely, like, I was like, do you know what? Fair play to that guy for taking his time to actually email me that. But yeah, I'm not going to let you know who, because that guy, I don't want to send any more weirdos over to him either. The problem is, Phil, it's not about what I don't want to quit, mate. If I financially can't support my family doing YouTube, then I have to take the obvious choice, mate. I love YouTube, man. I don't want to quit it, but at the end of the day, right, I'm going to be honest with you. My earnings have gone from... I'll speak truths to you, chat, right? I was earning between £5,000 and £6,000 a month on the first year of GT7. That I was fucking earning good money. Like, really good money. But sometimes it was like £4 through YouTube, and I was getting about 1,500 through PayPal, right? I was earning good money. I could afford to tolerate the stress. Like, at the end of the day, when it was like that, I could afford to deal with what's going on right now. At the end of the day, it was like, well, the stress is there, that's there, but I haven't got a financial stress. I can deal with it. Now, this month is on for about £1,400 and probably not even a couple £100 through PayPal. Like, you've got to look at it in realistic perspectives. I've took a huge reduction, and I can't continue to do that. I have to be like, I have to do what's right for the family. Like, I've already got a job that will get me over £2,000 a month. So I'm already taking a loss to try and make this work. But that's why I've said, if in January nothing's got any better and this hate's still continuing to build, there's only one logical option for me, and that's to do what's best for my family and have no stress of it. Have no stress of someone out there just being like that. I can literally just brush it off and be like, who cares? I'm not doing it anymore. So, you know, the guy can carry on hating. Phil, I've reported it, mate. I've reported it multiple times. YouTube don't want to know, mate. Trust me on that. YouTube do not care. Well, this month at the moment, so far for the month, I think I've got about... I mean, I think it's about... Wait there, was it? We're on... It's a day, so I think we're on about 1,200 for the month so far. By the end of today, I think it'll be like 12 hours. It'll be a bit more, maybe. So maybe it'll be over 1,400, actually. It'll probably be heading for like 1,600, 1,700. But I've got a family as well, so... You know, you have to put things in perspective and decide what's right for you and your family. And if I can support my family better elsewhere, I will do it. As simple as. Scooby, thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. I know there's people who do love me, but like, don't get me wrong, I love my community, and I've had insane support on this channel, like incredible support. But at the end of the day, if we're constantly not getting by, you've got to look at it from my point of view. If I'm not going to be making enough to survive, then I have to just do what's right for me. And that's what will happen. Like, if it's not sorted by January. If things haven't got better... I mean, we've got Project Motor Racing coming soon, but the problem is, I pick up new subscribers and then I lose them all when they see videos off that guy. So, it's just like, I am getting new subscribers, but then you're losing them straight away. So, you know, people that would be watching videos, they're gone. They're not watching them anymore. To be fair, if people, yeah, I haven't got live chat on, so I don't see everything. But At least you bring out some of the people out of the woodwork when you talk like this. When you talk truth, you bring out some of the haters and they can't resist it, can they? And then you just ban them. Saves having them on your channel. It just ban them. It's a lot easier, isn't it? There's no point in letting haters stay on your channel. Just remove them. They're not benefiting any of us.
Time 1:58.23.
All right, let's go for a better lap now. I need to focus, chat, or I'm not going to get a lap in here. It's a bit slow. No, I've done it again. Oh, I'm not in the right mental place here, chat. I'm just not in the right place. I'm not in the right frame of mind at all. Why does that car feel so loose on the rear, though? That's what I don't like about this setup. We're starting at the back. Who gives a shit? We'll just start at the back. I need to go higher on that again. It just doesn't feel safe, this setup at all. It's just, we're going to start right at the back with that. We should have been doing 54. We know we can do 54s, low 54s, so... We'll just try and survive the start and survive the race, chat. And just try and see if we can gain some positions. Oh, wait there. 28 points. 20.6. That'll change. I need to leave that like that. I'm going to go up on the aero again. In iRacing, I find the LMP3 quite easy to drive. Well, it used to be. I don't know if they've changed it, but it's quite easy. I feel like this setup's too low on the aero that I'm using. It's the Delta setup. This is what I said about the Delta setups. In my view, they're not safe enough. There is a safe setup you can use, but it's so slow and understeery. It's not worth even wasting your time with it. Yeah, LMP3 and iRacing I think is quite easy to drive from what I've driven. I've always found it quite simple. All right, let's see.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'll just put enough for 20 laps in no matter what, because I don't trust. Where are we starting? Probably dead last. Near enough last, chat. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What? I can't see their lap times. I could have done with seeing what their lap times was. Can't check from here, but... I mean, we know we've got the pace to get into a low 54, so... We'll do one more of these, and then we might try a GT3 race at Silverstone, I think. If it just keeps going pear-shaped. Mikhail doesn't like the custom slipstream. I already know that. He does not like it. Yeah, or we could get caught up in it, Mindcrime. It can go both ways, this. It can go both ways. You can get caught out in it, or you can miss it. My luck, after the race we just did, my luck is probably we'll get caught up in it. Stefan, thank you very much for joining the legend team, man. Smash that legend out there for Stefan, chat. Appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it, Stefan, mate. Much, much appreciated. I just hope that Project Motor Racing... I hope that that game can do well on console. I'm like a lot rests on that game and how strong it's going to be on console, because obviously this game's not on console yet, so I love playing it and we will be prioritizing this, but it'd be nice to have another console multi-platform game. I think that everyone's got like Gran Turismo where like it's only PlayStation. If Project Motor Racing ends up being good, it's out on everything, and that could be good for us, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the support, Stefan, man. Appreciate it, legend. Right, survival. Oh, hello, we're stopping. Try and survive, chat. We should have more pace than these around us because we didn't get a lap in. But it's... I might have just got a drive-through. Have I got my... Don't know if I've got a drive-through there.
Green flag. Green
No.
flag.
Might have locked up the tyre a bit, though. Might have a bit of a bumpy ride. You know what, let's just... I think it's best to... We'll try that. Alright, let's back out here. We'll just play it safe. Have a bit of a gap to react. There's another one out. Could be an LMP2, that. I'm sorry, chat, but one thing I'd say is these cars are too sketchy. I'm seeing so many people just that car just randomly lost that then. It didn't even look like there was any warning to how he lost control. I think they're a bit too sketchy on this game. iRacings are so easy to drive. Oh, we're gonna have to back out. Oh god. Man, back, don't go for that there. We're up to P12. Better than where we started, at least. Alright, do not lose on the rear. Feed the throttle in. So far, it's a good start. Yeah, it really is, Matt, I think. Like, the LMP2 for me was way easier to drive when I tested that out the other day. Yellow flag. I don't know what that'll be for.
Lap 2, 11.87.
That's an LMP2 coming through, isn't it? Whoa, it nearly went then. There comes another LMP2. Right, we're up to P11. Oh, God. Everyone's crashing in this car. Oh, God, be careful. Right, we're up to P8, chat. And they're dropping like flies. They are dropping like flies. That's another one gone. Or is that an LMP2? Right, we lost the position there, but that was just shocking driving. Just try and survive this race, isn't it?
Lap 157.83.
I've got more pace than this car in front. I just need to get past him though, and then try and push on to the next group. Well, there's another one off there, I think. What's happened up here? Right, we're back up to P8, and there was 2 cars off track up ahead. Careful the track limits. Another one off. Up to P. Is that a back marker? Actually, that was an LMP2. Actually, yeah, that was an LMP2. Oh, it's called chaos. He's just rejoined. Oh my god, that might be the worst rejoin I've ever seen. If what I think's just happened there, chat, that is possibly the worst rejoin you'll ever see. Right, come on, pick up the pace. Right, come on, we should be able to get in 1054s on the next lap. Although,
56.3.
maybe not with the car in front, I don't know. It's gonna go. Jesus Christ, this car. Is that an LMP2? No, what the flipping hell that is. I just don't have the confidence on the brakes at all. Like, how do you get on the throttle so early behind the Sen? What the hell are you doing? What was that? Is he taking the piss with that, chat? I'm sorry, but what the hell was that? That was disgusting. Just ran me off. What was the guy's name that did that to me then? Did anyone see his name? Was it No Man? Okay. The guy in front of me then. The guy that's just crashed, is that him? I'm so devastated to see that. Instant karma. Right, we got no one in front now. We can start trying to get some lap times in. A little lock up there. Oh, that's someone off. I think this car's too hard to drive. I feel like they need to work on it. Like, just so sketchy to drive in my view. Everyone's just crashing. I mean, that's an LMP2, that one. So we're up to P7. A little bit of a better lap here. So 56 in front of us, and we're doing 55.5. We should be in the 54s, so that's the thing. Track limit, but doesn't matter. That was better. I got the curve better there. Hold third through there instead, definitely better, I think. Alright, come on, let's get a 54. Might be risky, but hey, need to learn. Ooh. Corner is so tricky there. Alright, we're up to P. Steve. Everyone's just binning it, aren't they? better. Ugh. Right, up to P5. Keep going. Right, we're into the 54s, I think.
Time 154.95.
Bloody hell, this car. It feels a little bit weird on some corners like that where the rear just doesn't want to live with what you want to do with the car. Oh, I braked at the wrong point. Shit. I missed my braking there. That's my fault. Stupid error. I tried to push too much. At the moment, I'm just trying to see how late you can brake without locking it up. It's really difficult. I am getting the hang of it, but let's try and get this P5 back. I think we can fight him. I will. I mean, to be honest with you, if I finish in P6, I'm happy. Understeer. So understeering in slow corners. But you can't accelerate to rotate it because it just snaps.
6.23.
Lost a bit there, but not much we could do. Oh, Jesus. That was like an instant spin on the throttle there, wasn't it? At some points I feel like the force feedback is a bit, I don't know. No, it does feel good overall, but there is some moments when it just feels like it's not there. But overall, I think it's pretty good on force feedback. Alright, here's P1. He'll probably wait.
5.34.
I thought the leader came through before. That was just back markers fighting like crazy. I'm back into the slipstream anyway. Like the car almost feels like, always feels like it's on the verge of binning. That's the impression I get off it. It's going to lock up there. I brake. Ah, it's going to get that car behind us a bit too close. What a numpty. My fault for braking too late. The ABS was never... Without ABS, you just can't push the braking. Comes another LMP2. I feel like them rear tyres are fading a bit here. Let me just see something. There's not huge, there's a little bit of a difference, but... We've still got 2 seconds to the car behind. Let's just keep pushing. This corner here is a bitch. That felt sketchy. I didn't push enough through there. Slow down. Jeez. That LMP2 just... Oh, up to P5 again, chap. Someone's just died. They're dropping like flies.
Time 155.58.
Oh. Need to get away from this guy behind me. Keep making stupid mistakes. Guy behind's picking up the pace. Oh, that was better through there then. Oh, shite. Just as I'm on a better lap. I was on for a much better lap then.
54.87.
Oh, this car should wait behind us, really. I think the more I drive this, the more I'll get used to it, but I mean, I'm doing okay for my first race with this. Ah, shit. Oh no. I'm gonna give myself pressure here. Didn't want that. Because I tried to coast it in to avoid the track limit. Come on, try and hold on for a top 5. Jeez, that nearly went. Right, floor it, floor it. You can go way quicker through there. Brake too late again. What the? Jesus Christ. What the? Why would you try? What? Hey, come on. I've got the pace to get away. I'm just so inconsistent with this car. Too deep again. Keep going too deep into that corner. Oh, he's messed that corner up a bit. Right, back into the 54s.
Lap 154.98.
Oh, missed the apex. Floor it, just try and recover it. Was it me or did he have the exact same snap on the rear then? Looked like he had a similar moment but didn't lose as much. Like he had a little moment there. That rough guy's catching him up as well. Only got 2 laps to go though. Well, 2 and a bit. Shit. Alright, 2 laps to go, chat. Just try and hold on.
Time 155.88.
Come on. It's gonna go. I did not feel nice at all then. What? He just crashed himself, the idiot. That guy's just crashed himself, chat. Why would he do that? He bashed into me on purpose and just cocked himself up there, but Now I've got this rock guy behind us. This car seems a little bit stronger than the GT3s. It seems to take a bit more of a bashing. Alright, come on, hold on.
Time 1:57.11.
Right, I hope this back marker in front doesn't get in the way here. Hopefully he gets out of the way. He's going to get out of the way, thank you. Or is he? Yeah, he's getting out of the way, thank you. I'll take a P4, chat. It looks like it was just survival. Like, where did we start? 18th? What the hell happened up there? I'll take that, chap. We'll take it. I mean, from where we started, that's a good result. It's a good result. That was a good race, wasn't it? That guy that bashed into the side. Let me just see. Wait there. We did go a little bit deep, but he still had space, and he tried to like. I feel like he tried to send it back on us. Like, I don't know. It just felt a bit pointless what he did there. It's like he tried to push into me. Wait there. Trying to get the right point here. Right there, perfect timing. Look, he's trying to hit me. Chat, like I go a bit deep here. Look, right. Actually, in fairness, I mean, is there much I could even do there? Watch. Look where he turns in. Right, so we'll play it in slow motion. Is there much I could do here? Look. I don't think there's much I could do. I don't think we did much. If anything, I gave him plenty of space here. Watch. So I make sure that I give him a width of a car here. We give him the space on the inside, but then he rams us here. He hits us here, right? And then watch. I swear he turns left. Look, he just turned. Look, he turns left. Hits us again, and then he bins it. Watch. He bins it on the power. So watch. That was just all unnecessary, really. Let's just see if he did turn left on me. I want to see his steering inputs, so we'll go on board. I can't even see from there because. Can we look at his steering inputs from here? Maybe might be able to see it if we go on the other side. I don't know if it will show it. I don't know if we'll see it. So that was all fair racing, that, and then he hits us there, I think he just, to be honest, I think it was just the reaction of the car. I actually think it was just the reaction of the car. I don't think he tried to turn into me. I think it was just the reaction of the car. When he obviously, so at this point here, he turns in a bit early. We give him a space there. Then he goes in a bit too deep. And then, yeah, it's just the reaction of the car. But yeah, he kind of pleb that. We were a bit wide, but we gave him the space, Rob. That's the main thing. Like, you're allowed to go a little bit wide. Like, at the end of the day, watch. I'm giving him plenty of space at this point. Like, you can't say we did anything wrong there. I don't think that's where the first contact is. And I don't think we did anything wrong there. Like, you've got to remember, I've got to take some angle. So I don't put any blame. People might not like this, but I would not take blame for that. Like, I'm giving him more than a car's width on the outside. Plenty of space for him there. And then I give him more than a car's width here. So I don't think that's... I don't think you can give any blame for me that. Like, that's him. That's his own fault. Like, that's just his own fault, that. No, I know. We did... I mean, we were only like about that. We were only like half a foot off the apex. So it wasn't like we... wasn't like we didn't make the corner. Let's come out there anyway. I don't know if... Do we do one more of them? Or... Have a little look at the... So they've changed the way the thing works. So did I gain? Doesn't say. I don't think I gained anything. So I think we just stayed on the same. What, is there no DR on for this race? I don't... Wait there. Maybe there's no DR on for it. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's even DR on for that race. We'll do one more. We'll do another one on that. Let's go and do another one on that. I wouldn't mind driving a GT3 here, though, at some point. Right, we'll register for that. We'll go with a different colour car. Maybe one that stands out a little bit more. What do you mean they turned down? It says here that DR's on ×2. And SR's on ×2, so it is on. DR is on. It must just be... We must have just gained and lost nothing on that race. Which is fair enough, because we started in P18, so... I'll take it from starting in P18, chat. Just need to get a qualifying in this time, don't we? I did the season pass this morning, Rob. What do you mean? I did the season pass this morning. It's you just need to buy it and it gives you it. It says available in such and such, but just buy it and it gives you it. I did it first thing this morning, got it straight away. Just ignore what it says on Steam. No, the winner's pace, you can do... I've done 54 ones already practicing, so his winner's pace wasn't sus at all. He's just probably good in these type of cars, probably used to it. They don't show. So how do you know if you gained or lost? That doesn't seem the best idea. I feel like you should see whether you gained or lost. I feel like it's a bit daft to not show you. It is there, Rob. It's definitely on Steam. You just need to go to Future DLCs, click on the Season Pass, click it. It's £21, I think it is. And it will say that it's not available, but it is. You click on it and buy it, and it gives you it. So, yeah, just ignore what it says. Right, back in a second. I feel like you should still know if you gained or lost. I feel like it'd be a good idea to let people know if they gained or lost. Right there. I'll go up on that again. I'm going to go with 5.6 because surely you can get it in if you're out early enough. Surely you can get that one extra lap in. I feel like you have to be able to because 2 minutes to 1. Yeah, sure. 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got to be able to get that extra lap in if you get out early enough, I think. Just need to push, maybe. Get a ruler, yeah. Like GT7. Oh, don't do that. Gotta push because I think to get the 5 laps in you have to be aggressive. Top 3, I doubt it, unless people crash. I don't really have the speed in this car at the moment because I've never really driven anything other than GT3. They always do, Mad Max. This isn't F1. These cars don't use the new pit lane. There's no grip yet, but oh, do they use it? I thought it was because like ACC doesn't use the that one either, does it? ACC uses the same pit lane, so I thought it was just because of these cars don't use it like in real life. Try and push a bit more, just to try and build some heat up. No grip at the moment. Oh. We're not going to get the extra lap in. I don't. You got to be seriously quick to get that extra lap in.
2:00.08.
I messed that up. Still not got the grip on that corner.
That time was a 1:56.99.
Oh no! I didn't get the line right. Oh shit. Oh no! The rear snapped on me there. You can definitely get 5 laps in if you're quick enough. I mean, I've plebbed this. Ah, I've tried to push too much for that extra lap. Messed it up. Oh no, what are you doing? Totally ballsed it. Idiot. Oh my god, it's terrible. We're starting at the back again. Annoying because...
5.72.
Again, I keep plebbing the laps. That's so annoying. You can get the extra lap in, so we do know you can do it now, chat. You just need Need to just be a bit more consistent on them other laps, and we will get the extra lap in. Ah, pleb. Tyres just not warm enough on that run, which is weird because I felt like I pushed more. I felt like on that run, I pushed a lot more than on the first race that we did, and the tyres just weren't in the same place. Go 0.5 higher. I mean, we're still in, at the moment, we're in P7, but I would suspect we're going to lose a few there. Although, there's not many people out on track. So, I mean, we'll take it with a bad lap. So, yeah, we'll definitely take it with a bad lap.
Teams
Right.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I got everything in. I'll put 6 just to make sure. I mean, we'll just make sure with that. Everything's good. We're starting in P7, which is definitely better than the previous race. And this race is actually a little bit more competitive, but we did pleb the qualifying still, so let's see if we can survive, chat. Be interesting. Not sure if we will. By the way, chat, if you enjoyed it so far, hit the like button, subscribe, helps me out. Appreciate anyone who does that.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, you can only drive this car on the right-hand side. Oh, I swear the server just went a bit funny then. Right, remember that gear shift at the start as well here. Alright, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Take it easy. He's come around the outside, but I didn't want to risk much. Oh God, behind us. What are they doing? Alright, take it easy. Another with the LMP2 off. None of the LMP3s are off yet though. Plenty of time for that. Oh, that's awkward at the lead battle there. Brake early because these tyres and brakes, nothing's warmed up yet. Well, we're up to speed 7. P6. It's a clean start so far for us.
That time was a 2:09.30.
Oh, was that the LMP2? That was it. No, that was an LMP3. Up to P5. Right, we got LMP3 behind us, but just play it safe. Play it safe. I'm trying to learn this car. Had a little lock up there. Oh, that's an F. Up to P4. That was an LMP2 and an LMP3.
57.36.
Oh, there's another car off here. Up to P3. Man, this car, I really think this car's a little bit too... The grip's not good enough at the moment. I don't know. It definitely feels a little bit too sketchy, in my view. You can flash me, man, but I'm going to defend because this is a race. I feel like I need them tyres warmed up before I feel confident.
155.88.
Should have revved that fork a bit more. Shit. We'll let him go there. Took the sensible route instead of trying to go over the curb, because the curb might have flung me out into him and I didn't want to risk that. You're right, Jimmy. I think it's going to be an effort to stay with this guy. Not too way too quick. Car behind's binned it. That releases a little bit of pressure from me. I mean, I would take a P4, but I'll try and stay with this guy. Just he might make a mistake, so we've seen how easy this car is to bin. Car behind's quick as well, chat. Really quick. I think, yeah, he's ranked 7th, so I think this is going to be hard to hold him off as well. Oh, I've gone too deep. He'll have a nice lock up on his flat spot on them tyres, won't he? He'll have a very nice flat spot there.
Was a 155.58.
Car behind is so quick through them set of corners there. Absolutely flew through them. Just try and keep this guy honest, just so that if he makes a mistake, we can maybe get back past. He's just made a little mistake there. Made a mistake myself.
Lap 155.30.
I feel like this car is good. She's got to get really smooth with it on the brakes and everything. It's a really tricky car to drive. It's going to take people a lot of time to get used to it. It's not an easy car at all. A little lock up. Wasn't bad though. He takes a totally different line there, and I think it's slower what he does. .53.8 for the leader. He is flying.
That time was a 155.13.
Definitely think we'll be doing more of this car though, chat. Even if we're not quite as quick in this, I feel like get used to it though over time. I enjoy driving it. It really is a car you have to concentrate on though, so I apologize for lack of communication with you in the chat, because you require 100% with it. Like there. I'm gonna have to let him go. One little mistake, chat. That's you've got to zone in. Try and hold on for a top 5, I think, here, chat. Well, that line's better there. All right, let's get back on it.
Lap 156.00.
Oh, shit. God. Oh my god, it felt like it was going to go then. I'm trying to push like he was through there. It might have been a bit of dirty air up him there. I don't know. That felt really loose. But I did try and send it though. Again, I'm pushing too much on the brakes. Ah, I'm annoyed at myself there. I was hanging them. Come on. Be in the 54s. I know I've got it. I know I've got consistent 54s if I just start hooking it up. I'm gonna have to take a pen there because otherwise I'm gonna lose too much time. This corner here. Bit of throttle seems to stabilize it a bit, so maybe actually a bit more aggressive. More aggressive seems to reward you with more stability. I think I've got that corner sorted. Right, we can go way quicker now, chat. That corner I think I've got sorted now. Let's try it on the next lap when we haven't gone wide. Go on, upset them a bit, upset them a bit. Oh, pushed a bit too much that time. It's a fun car to drive, chat. It is a fun car to drive. You've just got to be so delicate with the braking. And the downshifting as well, that's another thing. Try and be too aggressive on the downshifting and it does not like it. Oh, that was just pointlessly aggressive. There was just no need for that, was there? Why would you do that when you're not battling anyone? That was really bad. Really, really bad, that. Also ruined my 54 there. He didn't need to, like, look where fourth is. Why was he so concerned? Just wait and be patient.
5.24.
Alright, let's try and get back on it again. Yeah, I could have gone for it, but I don't know, it just felt too risky to send it there. I don't have the confidence on the brakes like I do in the GT3s with this. I got too cocky on the throttle then. Oh, that was terrible. Hopefully you can hunt him down again and put him under some pressure again, because that was helping us get closer. Gone. Ah, that was bizarre. Ah, the rear tyres are going to be toast now, chat. That was bizarre. It just went on me. It was like there was just no grip in the slow corner. The rear tyres might have problems now. We'll see if we can get it back under control. It's just super sketchy, this car, though. I didn't even feel like I was pushing them. I mean, it says how sketchy it is. We've just spun and lost so much time, and look where we are still. We're still in P6 with an 8-second gap. That's how difficult this car is to drive, really. It's just so hard. Everyone seems to be struggling, don't they? Oh, big... something happened on the server then. I don't know what. I've got a lovely flat spot on the tyre here as well, which is really nice. Something's happened up here. I don't know what's... Looks like it's an LMP2 crash. Yeah, it was an LMP... Oh, he just rammed him on purpose. What the hell? No. Pen. Not a pen, an extension. Lost a bit there, but I've got a horrible vibration through that corner then. Gonna get another one now because I've locked up again. Jeez. All right, back up to P5. It's got a horrible vibration. It's really annoying. It seems to lock up every corner now, no matter what. I wonder, is that a part of the physics on this, where if you've locked up, it's more likely to lock up again and again and again? Guy's a bit sketchy behind me. I saw him barge into the LMP2 on purpose as well. He blocked him. Not 100% trusting of this guy behind.
Time was a 1:55.08.
The LMP2s are savage, aren't they? That just seemed a bit ridiculous what that LMP2 did then, but he can't really go for it here. He might do something stupid up here though. We'll see. What a donkey. Okay, the LMP3 spun as well. Chat, they cause themselves so many deaths. Like, the way they drive, it's just needlessly, like, aggressive in the situation. I know he's got another car there fighting, but all that happens is you bin it and they end up crashing, and yeah. Just don't understand the logic in the way they drive in these LMP2s. It's the same. Like, we're in LMP3 now, but the LMP2 drivers have not changed their way of driving.
55.94.
I feel like if you're an LMP2 driver and you've got reasonable racecraft, you'll gain the art most races. As long as you've got reasonable pace in it as well. Man, the vibration on the straight is so annoying. I was a little bit better through there though. Ah, that could have been better. Got an itchy eye. Jesus Christ. I mean, it could be the setup. I'm running the Delta setup, but it just does not like coasting at all. That felt a little bit better through there. A little bit more aggressive there, that worked. Nah, that was not good. Yeah, we crashed in this race. We plebbed it. Oh, car in front's crashed as well.
That time was a 154.94.
No. Oh, be careful. We've only got one more lap anyway, so. Just take it easy. One more lap, Jack. I should have lifted them. Save a bit of SR, but. I feel like this race should have been a podium without the mistake, but because they made mistakes in front, didn't they? You're right, Gary. Just chill to the finish. No point overdriving here. We'll take a P5, all things considered. All things considered, we'll take a P5. We'll take that. A little bit of need to really get on the pace a bit. I like the potential's there for a mid 54 consistently. It's locking up the brakes. Always locking up the brakes. Yeah, I recognize the name from GT Sport. Just like constantly locking up the brakes on like when you push in it. I think it's just practice that. The more we do it, the more we get used to it. But hey, we recovered to a P5 anyway. We'll take it. We binned it and still got a P5, so everyone's crashing this car. You don't really see if you like. We were expected to finish 5th and we finished 5th, so I mean I don't know, like, how do we know if we're gaining anything? It doesn't. It says up, up. We must have gained because it's got 2 ups. And then we got 3. We got a double up at the end. And so we must have gained, mustn't we? I feel like we must have gained a bit. It doesn't tell us what we gained, but hey, we must have gained something. I'll tell you what we might do, chat. Why would I want to take away your wrench, Demetrius? Why would I want to take away your wrench? What's wrong? What's happened? What's going on? No, that was Damo. That was before we had the bad race. Remember, we got annihilated. So yeah, but wasn't that before we got annihilated? It's all right. It's only Gary. He's used to it. He's used to getting banned. Aren't you, Gary? It seems like Gary just seems to get the innocent ban all the time. Don't worry about it, Demetrius. All right, so wait there. So if we go to our profile and so let's have a little look at event history. So it has DR up for them two, but wouldn't we? Wait there, I'm confused. We wouldn't have gained any in that one because we got wiped out in that race. I'm so confused. I don't get it. It says up for both of them two, but that one we wouldn't have gained any because is that not the race that I got wiped out in? No, wait there, it's not showing. Where's the Silverstone race that I got wiped out in, chat? The race that I got wiped out in is not showing on there. I don't get it. I don't get it. I got wiped out in one before that. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather it didn't show on there, but it never happened. Yeah, it didn't happen. We're okay. All good. Didn't even happen, chat. Should we do it, chat? Should we do it? Should we go in the LMP3 and do this one with GT3s and LMP2? So 3 different classes of cars. Should we have a go with the LMP3 at Silverstone with 3 classes of cars? It's a long race, though, just to warn you. Like, it's 1 hour 40. So it's 1 hour and 40 of racing, and it's a 12-minute qualifying. We got 8 so yeah, you can. I don't know if you'll change tires. Should we do it? Yeah, I say yeah. Sod it. Let's just risk it. Right, it's going to rain, so we are going to need wet tyres at some stage as well. We will need to go onto the wet tyres. Ninja, thank you very much for the £20. We do it. We do it. We do. We will do it. Let's go for it. It's an hour and 40-minute race. It's going to rain at the end, so we will need to go on the wet tyres. I don't know. I would presume you can make it to the wet stage before you refuel up, and then it's just judging how long it's going to go for with the fuel. Let's do it in the LMP3 chat. Why not? We're not exactly on pace, but hey, survival. Imagine how many people are going to bin it in the wet. Let's do it. Oh, we got David's on there. David works for the developers. He works there. He's on S3. Bloody hell, he's got some pace here, hasn't he? Is he in LMP3 as well? He's probably going to whoop us here. Right, let's jump in. Let's have a go. Let's join the practice first. We'll just use the same setup, put more fuel in. Might put a bit of extra aero in for the wet as well. I might go a little bit more on the aero. Just for the race. Might go 2 clicks up, just so that when it does rain, we got a bit more grip. We'll go in on this one if it will let me in. Gary will be in bed before we get to the wet stage, chat. Come on. Chat, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Gary will not be awake by the time we hit the wet stage of the race. I'll probably just put more aero on because I don't want it to be understeery in the dry, and the majority's in the dry, so I'll just go over a little click. Just go with like 2 clicks more aero, and then I'll just up the TC. So this is GT3 LMP2, and so we're going in the race where, for us, we need to look to overtake the GT3s, but we need to be careful of the LMP2s. This is going to be really tricky. Really, really tricky. No, that's how you want it, Baz. That's how you want it, because this is exactly how you want it. If you imagine you're in this car, my wheel is where it would be in the car. So for my distance from the screen, that is perfect for me. That's exactly how my field of view is not bad. It's the positioning. It's the positioning of the. I think my field of view is only on I think it's pretty normal. Let's have a little look at our field of view. I don't know. I don't think the field of view is anything abnormal. Don't know if you can see it on here. 52. 52 my field of view is on. Pretty normally. So field of view is 52, but what I've done is I've moved the chair forward so that when I'm sat in my rig, this is literally the view you'd get in the car, like what you'd see. So that's how you're supposed to do it, really. You want your wheel to be like, look where it would be on the car. That's what I've tried to recreate. Right. We need to go back in. That's why that's why nobody runs Gran Turismo in cockpit view, because you can't do that. In Gran Turismo, you're sat back and then you're already away from it. So you're like sat so far back from where you should be. The only way it works is in VR on Gran Turismo. In VR, it's good. It works how it should do. Right, let me just put this. I'm going to load that up, and then I'm going to go. So 35 laps. So yeah, you'll get to the wet stage, won't you? You just maximum fuel it, I would think. Put maximum fuel in at the start. And what I'll do is I'll probably run 7. Do you know what, actually? I reckon we can do what we did in the last race. I did snap, though, didn't it? Do you know what? Do we go with 7 for safety? Because it's a long race? Let's see what 7 drives like, actually. Let's see what it drives like with 7 on in the dry. I love Silverstone. It's one of my favourite tracks. I love it on it. I think in GT3s our pace will be pretty strong here. Obviously, we're doing it in a car that we're not used to driving these cars, but makes a change to do a whole stream away from the GT3s, doesn't it? It's nice to do something different. We'll do some LMP2 here maybe this week as well. And we'll do some GT3 in this race if it's still on. I don't know how long this race is on for, this one. If this race is on all week, we'll do it in all classes. So this is what like Gran Turismo needs. A race like this, this is this week's special race. So hour and 20, what is it? Hour and 40 of racing, 3 different classes. This is what sim racing should be like, chat. Until we get to turn 1 and we get wiped out, obviously. No, this is setups. I've got the I'm running the Delta setup. So I haven't got a clue. I'm just running whatever they've got on their Delta setup. Tires are so cold here. Yeah, he got paid out, didn't he, by Red Bull? Massive amount. Trying to let these through while I'm just trying to get some heat in the tyres. We're going to go flying back past him in a minute. Whoa. Why it feels really low grip in this one, you know, compared to the other one we were in. Just see the tires. I mean, they are pretty cold, but could be that extra click of downforce that's just understeering it like a bitch. But once the tires warm up, we should get some pace. This is gonna, I've never done a 3 different class race on this. I've never raced with 3 different classes in one race. This is gonna be very interesting, chat. Oh, right, you think this is the first one they've done with 3? Ah, right, okay. Still needs some heat and the tyres still not there. Now, one thing we don't want to do here is get a flat spot. But what we'll do is we'll put a fresh set of dries on for the race. And then obviously you just drive them until you hit the wet phase, which hopefully we should have enough fuel, because we've got like, yeah, we'll easily have enough fuel to get to the wet phase, I think, looking at how much fuel this car can do. It's got like, it's very low fuel usage in this, so you'll easily make it through to the wet stage and then just put the wet tires on, a little bit of fuel, go back out. One thing I'm going to do though is I need to check that pit lane entrance there, just test it out. Let me do 2 laps with the full fuel now, and then we'll test it.
2.88.
I might have to go back down on the aero, you know. This car does not want to turn with that extra click of aero in. Yo, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Smash that legend right there for Joe, chat. Lots of force feedback again. Thank you very much, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Make sure did we get the legend emotes out for Ninja as well? I think we did, didn't we? I'm sure you lot did. Thank you both for you two there. No, Thomas, that's how long it's on for, but we got 5 minutes till the race, mate. We're not going to sit here for 2 hours. This race is on all week, I think. I think it's on all week. How did he try and... Nah, I think it's the rear aero. The car's it's just the rear aero that I've added. It was fine before when we were doing the also it could be the fuel. Like when we were doing the race on the other one, it was the same setup, but I've put a little bit more. I'm just gonna go back to what I was running before. At least I'm used to that. I think it'll drive alright in the rain anyway with the wet tyres. It's not like a super power car, so it should be okay in the rain, I would think. Right, let's try and push a bit more on this lap now the tyres are off. It could just be them front tyres not being up to temperature as well, which I think it is, because now that I've just had way more grip there. It's a little bit understeery, but that's that rear aero. I'm just going to go back to what I had on for the silver race that we did. Do you reckon I just practice a pit entry here, or maybe the next lap, or have I got time to do it on the next lap? I should have, shouldn't I? This car, with full fuel, this car is way slower. It's really affected by the fuel, I think. Picking up pace now, though the tyres are warming up. Now them tyres are getting some temperature, it's starting to get a bit of grip. It's annoying because I feel like they should start you with the tyre temperature that you get when you start the race. Your temperatures are way higher because it gives you a bit more for the race start. So it doesn't really give you a true reflection of how the car is going to be at the start when you go out on these cold tyres. But I understand that qualifying you obviously do have that. Alright, we'll practice the pit entrance here. It's just the tyres need warming up at the moment. That's all it is. The front tyres aren't up to temperature. Once they're up, this car will be fine, I think, with the extra aero. What you got to remember as well, we got a really heavy car at the moment compared to the previous one. nearly double the amount of fuel in. And it is starting to turn a bit now, actually. Feels quite nice. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, you can send it into the pits, chat. Okay, that's going to be that's going to be tricky in our car with no ABS, especially if it's raining and we're on dry tires. Oh yeah, we'll take that easy. We'll take that very easy going into there. Very, very easy. Right, let's go in, chat. This is going to be interesting. Our first ever triple class race. It's going to be fun, hopefully. Hopefully it's going to be fun. It could be a disaster also, but hey, let's get in and see. I thought the line would be further back than what it was, but I will take it very easy on that entrance because I don't think it's worth risking much there. This should be interesting anyway. Long race, hour and 40. Survival, I feel, this race, especially with having to overtake GT3s and being overtaken by LMP2s. I'm going to take it really sensible if I can. Like, I'm not going to take stupid risks because it's a long race. Yeah, we might do this race quite a few times this week. Let me just see, is it on all week? I don't know whether... Where's the schedule? I presume it's on all week. I hope it is because this is a really fun race to do all week, this. Let's go. Let's go and find out what's going to happen. You won't know, Gary. You won't be here by the end. You'll be in bed, mate. But we will probably be taken out by... What will happen is you'll have an LMP2 that's crashed into someone. He'll come back through, wipe out half the GT3s, and then he'll take out the rest of the LMP3s while he's there. Montreal, yeah. Just add it. Might do that. I mean, we'll never be getting it on Gran Turismo, so you might as well ban it. So, 1 of 8. There's 8 splits, chat. Oh, this is a busy one, isn't it? This is a busy race. How many cars is it? 44 cars out. There was a maximum 45, chat. So there is 14 LMP3s. There is 14 LMP2s and 16 GT3s. Oh yeah. This is why we sim race, chat. This is what we want. Man, this is what I really wish Gran Turismo could get. I'm praying Gran Turismo 8 can deliver this kind of stuff. I really hope it can because this is insane. Right, we're gonna load that up. I'm gonna go with 6 for that, but I'm gonna put 12-minute qualifying, I think, isn't it? Let me see. 12-minute qualifying, so we will get... will we get the... We should get 7 laps in, chat. We should get 7 laps in because of the tyres getting warmer. So I'm going to go with 7 laps of fuel. Because we're going to get a fresh set of tyres for the race and we won't be using these again. So we might as well go with the 7 laps of fuel. Right, free chat. I think what we need here is a little tinkle before we go in here because I've got to last an hour. Well, now nearly 2 hours here. Right, I'll be back in a second. Smash the like, subscribe. Thomas, bit of advice. Don't sell it with your accounts on there, mate. Don't do that. All your info, mate. Be careful what you do there. Obviously, remove any bank stuff. Remove anything like that before you do that. Change your password as well and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, you can do it, but just be careful. What happens if you want to buy Gran Turismo 8, though? I'd say just be careful, because you might want Gran Turismo 8. And if you want Gran Turismo 8, you don't want to be, like, locked out. Oh, I've just locked them tyres up. Hopefully that won't do any harm. Come on! I want to go, go, go! Green, come on. My tyres are going cold. Are they? Oh, yes, Checo, that. I love to hear it. We might do GT3 there. Well, we're going to do... Man, I'm loving this game with what they're doing with these special races. Like, it's so good. Like, I could just sit here doing these races. If this... Man, my tyres are so cold. Shit. We're not going to make the 7 laps now. I've got no temperatures. Oh, I'm getting Gran Turismo 8. Definitely. Oh, I've got a vibration on my wheel. It might wear out a bit, actually. And these tires are so cold in this. You just see the temperatures here. Wow, no wonder. 26.9 on the front right. What the hell is that about? Jesus. Tires are freezing. Can we have some heating on the track here, please? Yeah, I will do on this next side. I just don't want to do it while this Dodge, trust me, weaving when they're this cold is not necessarily advisable. It'll snap and I don't want to crash, so let's just build a bit of temperatures up, because I'm not going to worry about the first 2 laps. They're irrelevant, aren't they? Like, let's see if it's how it is now. You're right, sorry, Bob. Right, it's starting to get a little bit of temperature and heat and pressures. The more we build, the faster we can go. That right front is a problem. Why are you not heating up, you sod? At this corner, let's heat the tyre up a bit. Man, I'm excited for this race. I'm proper excited. Like, have I ever done triple class race before? Trying to think if on iRacing I've ever done 3 classes. I can't remember, you know. I don't think I have. But again, there's no point pushing on this lap either, chat, because are we going to get the 7th? The only way we get the 7th lapping is if I nail every lap, which we're not going to. I think we have to push a bit now and just try and get some banker laps in there. I presume everyone's warming their tyres up here, you know. Oh, that locked up again. Track Silverstone, man. Silverstone. Great, one of the greatest tracks in history, in my view. I love this track. I mean, I like the old one, but I like this one as well. Alright, need to build up a bit more temperatures.
Lap 156.33.
Don't know what I did there. Messed it up though. Don't know why I did that 3rd gear shift. Should have kept it in 4th. $53.3, what the hell? That's David, that's a developer. You got some hacks on, David. I don't feel very confident with this setup though, I have to say. Like, it doesn't breed confidence in the way it's driving. I feel like there's better out there. We might have to have a little look for some, to be honest. Right, we're gonna get 2 more laps, I think. No, maybe, don't know.
155.28.
Oh no! Use this as a tyre warming up lap, chat. I plebed it. Got itchiest nose ever. $52. Man, what are we missing out of this car then? If David's doing 52s, what are we missing from this car? There's something we obviously don't know about it. Yeah, I could do it with this setup, to be honest with you. He's probably been playing this with this car for a while though, hasn't he? If he's working there, he's probably driven it a fair bit. Right, let's go again. We can definitely get down to a low 54. How many laps have we got left though? We might get 2 more laps in, I don't know. Yeah, we are we? Well, we should get 2 more laps in, chat. Okay. Just about gonna get the 2 in, so good job we put the fuel in. Makes me think that corner's 50 if you've got the right setup, you know. Oh, it's gonna snap. I've plebbed it. I've totally plebbed it already, chat. Damn. It's gonna have to be the last lap attempt. I just do not have the consistency at all with this. Jesus, yeah. 1 lap left to try and get a lap in. We know there's going to be potential for a lap on this last one. Don't know if you can watch after the race, I'm not sure. I ain't got time in between the thing though. I do not feel confident with this car. I don't know, this setup just doesn't breed confidence on the throttle. Like, on the brakes either, it feels so sketchy. Definitely, I think I'm going to sign up to that Go setups. From what I've heard, that they have very positive reviews about them, so. Right, let's go for 1 more lap, chat. 1 more lap. Let's try and get one in. Let's focus. We need a mid 54 at least. Or a low 54 would be preferential.
Lap 156.65.
I didn't get a good exit. That was terrible through there. I messed it up, but we're still up a little bit, so we'll keep pushing. See if we can make up a bit more time. Wasn't great. No, you fucking idiot. Ah, we could have gone. That was the second up because we were 6 temps up there. 4 temps easily on these last 2 corners. Ah! Fuckwit. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Literally, we could have been on for a I don't know where a 54.34 would start us, but for God's sake.
3.23.
That bloody... I tried to get too aggressive because if we got it right, we were coming out of that corner 6-7 attempts up, and then a couple of attempts in the last sector. Right at the back, chat. Right at the back, because we are driving like a pleb. I don't believe that. What a terrible lap that was. We definitely need to look at some better setups, though, I think. I do need to look into them, because it just doesn't feel... I'm just going to go 6.5. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Go setups from what I've heard. I'm not gonna do multiple. Like, I'm no way I'm paying for two different. I'll probably cancel Delta for this after this. I've just paid it, so I'll cancel it and then go to Go setups in a couple of weeks or something. Do that. We can always play with the TC and. All right. To be honest with you, though, a car like this, I need to get used to this ABS braking. I don't know where a 54 3 or 4 would have started us, because can't see the laps. Can't see the laps. I do it monthly, so I think I'm just gonna cancel at the end of this month and then go to Go setups and try them out. I would like to see what this car's like. I'd like to do this car with default setups, because I still think we'd be about 1.5 off, 1 second to 1.5 off, purely because of the braking. The car's really difficult on the brakes for me at the moment. I'm just not used to it. Oh shit! How long have we got? Let me just do something actually. Wanted to check something. I don't think I changed that. I wonder if I don't think I've been changed. That's why. Well, we don't want that. We want 80. I want 80 because I don't feel as comfortable with 83 on. So just going to go down to 80, especially if it rains. Right. I mean, we're at the back, chat. Let's hope we don't get too much chaos, because we got the GT3s behind us. Oh dear. I'm annoyed at myself though, because I do think we had a top 10 in us there if I wouldn't have plebed that corner. I don't think we'll have the pace of the top 6 at all. I think we'll struggle to get a top 10 on pace in the race, but I hope that's not a drive-through, because it did go through it there, but it was quite early on, so we should be okay. Alright, we're going to have to get the thing on here. It's going to be early, isn't it? With it right at the back. Alright, let's get ready. Chaos commences.
Green flag, green flag.
Everyone's taking it easy there. It's a long race, chat. We don't need any stupidity. Again, let's just take it easy. It's a long one. He's going to go around the outside. I'm just going to take this safe, chat. I feel like there's no point risking anything. He gained. Oh no, he's on the outside. Be careful. Let him go. Surprised the game didn't tell him to give that back there. Right, it's an LMP2 behind us. Be careful. Oh, what was that? Some sort of incident going on there. Again, what we don't want to do is lock up the brakes. So while these tyres are not there, the long race, we've got a long way to go on these tyres. Very good start though, I'd say, out of everyone there. There was a few little mistakes, but good to see for a long race that people are taking it easy. The aim is a top 10. That's what I'm aiming for. But whether I'll get anywhere near it is another thing. Smog, welcome to the Ultimate Legend tier, man. Appreciate it, Legend. Smash it for Smog there, chat. I might need to make some moves in a minute, though, you know. If the pace doesn't pick up a bit. Rob, thank you very much for the Ultimate Legend as well. 2 Ultimate Legends in such a short time. What the hell? Thank you, Legends. I just don't have the pace with this car, I don't think, chat. Let's see when the let's see when the tyres warm up a bit, because I do struggle on the cold tyres. And there is a lot. We got to go through GT3s and everything here, chat. I don't know how long it'll take to get to the GT3s because they're not that far behind. Someone's in the pit. It must be a drive-through. Okay, so we're up to P11 because of the drive-through there, chat. Long race. Let's just try and keep it on the track. Oh, mistake from that car. Be careful with the rejoin. Oh, jeez. Long race. Don't do anything silly. We'll have to do it in GT3s as well this race, because that'll be interesting with all the cars coming through. Oh, someone's off. Is it it's an LMP3. He'll have a lovely flat spot on them tyres. Right, we're into the top 10. David is flying up there. We had to back out of that lap a bit, didn't we? But need to get that line so I can get a better exit, because I'm losing on that exit. I'm gaining on the entry, but I think it's better to take a wider line in. Everyone seems a bit more consistent in this race, don't they? Over the other one we were doing. Struggling for grip then. I need to work out how many laps we'll need on the it's through there again. I'm too slow. So we're going to need 17 laps of fuel, so we'll get that ready in a minute. This is risky moves, but man, come on! It's a bloody you've given me. It's a bloody 1 hour 40-minute race, people. Come on! What is the issue with people with no brains? Like, just ridiculous driving for such a long race. I've got damage. Oh, thank you very much for that. Thanks for giving me damage for the remainder of the race. I love that. Like, honestly, the brains, they're just lacking. Fifth gear through there. Don't need to go to fourth, I think. I don't know if this front end doesn't feel great. It just baffles me why you'd be driving so crazy when you know you're in a long race. This car, I don't think this is right at the moment. It feels really shit through the corners. I've got no grip on the front end. Again, look at the understeer. Oh, oh, he's just snapped. Backed out of that. Yeah, I get that he's probably quick. Don't get me wrong. I get that he's a fast driver, but if you're that quick, you can do it sensibly. Do you know what I mean?
Lap 156.44.
No, he was an LMP3. There is no LMP2s near us, you can tell. So if you look at the colours on the map, chap, you can see the colours. I hit the curb. I don't feel... Feeling so much understeer from this car. Has that guy crashed again? Has that LMP3 driver just crashed again, chap? This car doesn't have virtual energy ninja, nor does the LMP2, it's just fuel. I just don't feel like going for overtakes is a good move. I don't have the confidence on the brakes to send it like I do in the GT3s. And this car is so sketchy. If you go like slightly too much steering input, it doesn't like it. They're all getting away from us in front. I want to get past him. I don't know how I'm going to do it, so it's so tricky. He gets better. Oh, we got a better exit here though. Just let us go. I'm gonna take the pain with that. Right, now we need to push. Alright, here come the LMP2s. Potential chaos is going to happen in a minute. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, someone's binned it. Okay, we're up to P9. Alright, let's try and get in a rhythm now. It's going to be a track limit. Oh God. I think we were getting held up a little bit, but we'll wait and see. It's hard to know why we've got the traffic. You gonna go for this here or nah? You have to wait. Right, the GT3s are still miles away. We're not going to be close to them yet. Right, come on. We need to start pushing. What are we on? Let's see if we can get these 54s going. Didn't push the limits on the exit there. Really difficult to get in a rhythm with these LMP2s coming through now as well. Be careful with these track limits. That's a bit silly, but Alright, 5.8 and 5.3. Let's just try and keep an eye on that over the next 3 or 4 laps if we can gain a bit. Good line through here. No! Another track limit. This is not good. I'm going to start using fourth again there. It's not, fifth is faster, but fourth is more consistent. Yeah, we've been P9 for a while, haven't we? Don't know when the rain's going to start in this either. My front, I've got no front end on the there. I think that damage is going to give me a drive through because I cannot get the rotation at all in that corner anymore. It's not tyre wear. The tyres are nowhere near worn enough. Should have easily the grip. It must be that front end damage. It just will not rotate through that corner. Oh, we got that guy that pushed me out of the way behind us, haven't we? I'm sure the guy behind me is the one that pushed me out of the way. It's getting cloudier, isn't it? So that rain's going to be hitting soon. See if I can get some rotation this time. I get right up onto the curb. Still no rotation at all. I physically cannot get the rotation even in fourth gear, chap. Our front end is screwed on the aero. Just got another one. We're gonna get a drive through, unfortunately, because yeah, I cannot turn it. It's just understeering like crazy. I thought the feedback just went really weird through that corner. See if we can get any rotation here. Oh, I actually got it right that time though. I managed to hit it right there. I don't think we'll be doing that every lap though. Oh, I've gone too deep. That was fatal, wasn't it? I didn't want to get another ping then. I've just ran me at the rear. I've got damage on the rear now as well. Just what I needed there, chap. A little bit of extra damage. You off, Gary? See you later, mate.
Lap 156.29.
Oh shit. I nearly went. Go again. We'll fight it, chat. Our car is damaged. We're a bit slow, but we'll fight it. A little lock up then. Here comes some GT3s.
Lap 156.58.
Oh, did I kick? No, it's a pen. Oh shit, we're screwed here. Not a pen, but it's a track limit. What the hell, Cat? What are you doing? Why did the cat just come in like a psycho? Oh, what was that behind us? Is that an LMP? An LMP2 mixed in with an LMP3 and a GT3. I'm doing safety, chat. I'm playing it safe. I do not want to be one of them crazy drivers. Oh, that LMP2. I could do him getting in before this corner, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Take it easy, just back out. We don't want to risk anything. Is that an LMP2? Yeah, it's an LMP2, probably causing chaos, isn't it? Don't know when this rain's gonna hit. It's gotta be soon. Do you know what? I've got the fuel on wrong. Just realised my fuel is totally wrong. We don't know. I'm going to just put it to 22 for now. We don't know when it's going to hit, so if it hits lap 30, we need 21 laps of fuel in, so that's what we need to try and remember. Shit. That just it's killed my rear tyre. That's not good. Just lost all grip. I'm telling you, this car is... It is a little bit... I don't know. I mean, it could have been partly because of the damage we've got, though, with the rear. Who knows? But yeah, the car, it just feels a little bit too sketchy in my view. But hey, this is our first ever day driving non-GT3s. And it doesn't feel right. It's gonna go again. My tyres are gone. My rear tyres have KO'd. Let me just check these tyres. Ah, shit, look, 85 versus 92. Yeah, I thought so. I don't think this is going to be... There'll probably be... Right, wait there. It's raining now. Lap 20. We need 30 laps. 30. We'll put 29. I'll have to sort this out in a minute. I haven't got time to deal with that right now. I could do with this tyre change coming quickly, to be honest. Because my tyres are KO'd. It's gonna go again. Jesus. I think 30 laps will be enough, won't it? Because we're going to do one more lap here, I think. I can't believe we're pitting it this early because although the grip's going to go, it's surely going to be enough grip for one more lap. Really? Are you really just going to push your way through like that instead of driving it sensible? What the hell? Crazy. Crazy. Ties it. We'll change it in a minute. I just don't know when we're going to need to pit, so keep an eye on that fast windscreen wiper. People pitting yet? No. I'm staying out for one more.
That time was a 1:57.17.
Oh, it doesn't feel right at all through there. Yeah, I'm not just gonna back out there, man. Okay, it's going cloudier. That rain's increasing a little bit there. We'll definitely be doing some more of this race. We'll probably do tomorrow night on this and leave Gran Turismo. We'll just do Gran Turismo in the morning, maybe. I don't know whether I'll try the GT3 in this race. Probably will. We'll also probably try the LMP2 at some point. I think we're gonna have to pit soon, though. You know, 29.
That time was a 1:57.69.
Let me just go down to 28. Good thing is, once we know what lap it'll be, we can kind of have it preset for the future races in the LMP3. I'm annoyed at myself for that mistake we made, though. Is it even going to be wet enough for? It is only light at the moment. I don't know if it goes heavy enough. Still grip here, no point pitting yet. Someone's gone for wets. We'll maybe go the net. Oh, a lot have gone for wets, okay. David hasn't though. We'll try one more lap. I'll lower that fuel down as well. It's still grippy, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a bit slower, but it's not wet tyre grip, this. Actually, we're going to need 28. I'm just going to leave that on 28. It is getting slippery. The brakes are getting a bit sketchy. I don't know if to pit this lap or not. I don't know. Not massively slower though. I think one more. I think one more, chap. Now we got loads of fuel. There's no way he would have needed to pit because of fuel unless he on the fuel at the start. Any of these going to pit yet? No. This is a lead group of GT3, so they probably know the score. This is a very close race for the win, isn't it? Look how close these are.
59.
not doing anything silly here. Not gonna be stupid. Oh, it's very slippery there. Oh, what is that LMP3 driver doing behind us? He just murdered the GT3. It's got this is the lap we have to pit. Oh, it's so slippery. Should have pitted. Oh, man. Give me some space there, mate. I mean, honestly. He's sorry, apparently. Oh, that's a different driver. Lost a shit on there, haven't we? I've got a drive-through.
Time 2:18.0.
I got a drive-through. I was panicking about that car behind, so I accelerated. So I thought he was going to hit me in the rear. But yeah, we got a drive-through, chat. Bloody hell. I thought he was going to hit me. To be fair, though, we've jumped into this race with no idea what's going on. Some of these probably raced it before, so we got to give ourselves a bit of slack, I think, because, you know, stuff's going to happen. Yeah, we got a drive-through. Oh, wow. This race is well and truly over. I mean, we can't finish worse than 11th, though. Everyone else is out of the race. I think maybe put a bit of... Don't even know if we're going to need TC on, actually, because these wets feel quite grippy. Yeah, it's alert. We're going to do more of these races, so... The only way you learn is by taking risks in what you do, so... We're not going to get perfect results going into a race like this with a car that we've only raced a couple of times. At a track that we've only driven on it today. Oh, he's gone way too deep. But yeah, we're going to lose positions, obviously. So we're going to be last apart from the DNFs. But hey, shit happens. Wow, this car locks up in the wet. I think we might need to change the brake bias. Let me just try 51. Feels like it's locking up the fronts way too easy there. The grip on the traction is fine. Like, that's fine. It's just the front tires locking up a bit. I've got... How many laps do I have to do? 3, isn't it? Why does it feel like the rain's kind of slowed down a bit now? You right, Darren? How are you, man? Long time no see. Right, we'll get in the pits anyway. Annoyingly, we're up to P8, but we're about to lose all that. Like without the binnage and the pit entry, I wonder how far up we could have got here, because it could have been quite interesting. I feel like I'm not going to give up here because their wet pace doesn't look very good, them cars behind me. My setup looks maybe better for the wet conditions. Maybe my setup's a bit too safe or so, I don't know. We'll go now anyway. Let's just get ready for this. We don't want to do it again. Play it safe. So drive through.
8.51.
Can we catch? We got 45 minutes in the wet. Can we catch them two back up? Because we just gained 4 seconds on them, chat. I say we give this a go and see. I mean, P11's there. Can we fight him at least? Let's see. Get that top 10. Keep an eye on that. 16 seconds to P8. Let's keep an eye on that. Probably pull away from me now, won't he? Oh, bit wide. No. Whoopsie. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa there, car. TC needs to be higher. We need to up the TC. Let's go up to traction control 7. That needs to be higher, definitely. Change of lighting instantly. Is that going heavier now, do you reckon? That's just gone really cloudy. Oh no, it's gone back again. my god. I just saw that in the mirror. I saw that in the mirror. Oh my god. I saw instant death coming then. I thought that would have been all I needed, to be honest. Oh, there's no grip through there. Take the sensible route, just back out. Right, we need to get practicing on it. We're going to get lapped in this 100%. I'm just struggling. I mean, we have had a drive-through. We have binned it multiple times. Yeah, I don't know how many times we've binned it now. Gonna have to do this tomorrow again, though, 100% in this LMP3. Got to give it another go. I want redemption. Need to find some pace as well.
Lap 2:05.97.
Oh, that's low. What? No, we're gone. Best to spin it that way. Oh dear. We got a damaged tyre, I think, have we? Or is it just overheated? Ah, God's sake. I feel like whatever I've got on the setup here, now it's getting wetter, it's not working. Let's put that TC cut on a bit more because this car feels like crap. Oh, it's gonna go again. P2's just binned it. Oh wow, a learning experience today, chat. 100% just a learning experience with this car. I do think we need to get a different setup though. I don't know if the Go setups will have setups for this already. I'll have to have a look. Man. Why? What? Literally going through you safely then on the right and you just swipe at me. That lighting bug, whatever it is, it's really irritating. Like it changes lighting conditions during the middle of the corner and stuff, and it's a little bit off-putting. Hope they can get on top of that and fix it. Keep going though, 36 minutes. Some of this cars in front could still bin it and get like race ending damage easily. Oh. Have you not got your PC yet, Speedster? I thought you already had it, man. Not bought it yet? I mean, yeah, we're in the top 10. That was the target. The target was top 10, chat. At least we succeeded. Tell you what, though. I mean, we've got drivers like Fatal, that is a very good driver, that's binned it in this. Like, he's been playing this game for a while. So the fact that if we can just survive it, I feel like that's the first part, is just surviving a race so you know what to expect for the next one. Be nice to have a race about the damage as well, just to see if, I don't know whether it's might not be doing much, but we have had quite a few hits, so I don't really know whether it's causing that much problem or not. Track looks really realistic in these conditions, by the way. Like, in these conditions, this game just really looks good, I feel.
206.43.
It looks very realistic. Try and get this line in the wet a bit better. Brake a bit earlier. Use third. Oh God. I do want to give this race a go in the M6 as well, to be honest with you. I feel like this race might be quite good in the M6. The wet stage might not be the best. The Lambo will probably be... The Lambo will probably be good in the wet. Especially here. M4, sorry, you know, that's Gran Turismo, you know what I mean. Stupid Gran Turismo with its 50-year-old cars. Oh, what's going on here? I don't know, where is he? Where is he? I didn't want to get killed, I didn't know where he was. We just gained a big chunk on the two in front, so I don't know what's just happened there. Is the track grip picking up a bit? I need to see something here. I mean, there's still spray on the car though, so... I'm going the wrong way. It still says wet.
Lap 206.92.
Man, this lighting issue, they need... I really hope they can sort that lighting bug, because it's really irritating the way it does that through corners. I didn't know you could use some of that curb there. Oh, that was one of the... That was P3. That was P2 that's just binned it in the LMP2s. F in the chat. Yeah, I can use more of that curb through there, which will help in qualifying in the dry. Maybe not so much in the wet, but definitely get a bit of extra speed through there. So yeah, the next there'll be. I reckon there'll still be some other vehicles coming as well in that season pass, surely. Isn't there a rumor about Porsche Cup coming? I don't know how true that is. I would have thought if that car comes though, it would open up a few other licenses. Whether they will or not though, I don't know.
Lap 2:06.21.
Wow. Don't get rid, spoiler damage. We just want to finish the race. Wow, that was weird. This is what I'm on about with the damage we've got, because that corner, you shouldn't just lose the rear like that. We wasn't even pushing. Shut up, you Pio. Partly probably the setup that's... I think some of it's a setup, to be honest. Does anyone have Go setups? Do they have them? Like, do you know if they've got the setups for this car already? I'd love to compare it versus Coach Dave's Deltas. That would make quite... Do you reckon that would make quite an interesting video if you subscribe to all the setup ones for 1 month? And tested out like a GT3, LMP2 and Hypers, and give your opinion on what ones give the best for each one, maybe for like a couple of tracks. Could make an interesting video, couldn't it? Be an expensive one though. Nah, like this car's just instantly losing it on the rear now. Like instantly, as soon as you put any foot down, like throttle. I don't know if it's the rear tires. Let me see. Could be the rears. I mean, I've got quite high TC on though. That's the thing.
28.28.
I do have the TC on quite a high setting, but it's just... The track is still wet, isn't it? It's slight. It's drying out a little bit now. It might be because it's drying out a bit, track. Yeah. Ugh. This doesn't feel safe at all, you know. This is going to be at the point of probably safer for me to go back onto the dries soon. My car is shaking down the straight. It doesn't even want to turn. Just try and get this to the finish, chat. This doesn't feel good. Genuinely think we might be changing tyres here though. There's 26 minutes to go. God. Let me just see how this behaves through here now. I'm not even gonna be really careful on the throttle. Oh, vibrations, vibrations.
Lap 2.
Don't think we'll have a new set of tyres, will we? Oh, don't spin, don't spin. I don't want any fuel in. How can I stop it? It's not letting me do none. Because if we have to pit, I mean, it might be worth it in a minute, because if it does go to a dry track, 10 laps would be worth it versus wets, I think. It won't let me. It's like you have to put fuel in or something. No, you don't want to repair the car. You'd be sat there for 60 seconds. Not that it makes much difference in our race, but whoa, flipping heck. Yeah, this is this hitting dry now? Because my rear tires do not feel good. Yeah, it won't put any in it anyway with it, as long as you've got. Yeah, I'm with you. Obviously, the edge of the track is wet though. That's what you gotta be careful of here. Let me have a little look at the track, and it's still slightly wet. You need it to be damp, and then it's. When it says damp, you'll have enough grip. No, you don't. As long as it's lower than what you've got, it won't put any in. Obviously. So yeah, as long as it's lower, it won't put any in.
Lap 2:08.
Yeah, my car is feeling just like a death trap here. And I think it's just the tyres, why it's like that. I think they're overheated before when we spun it. Again, it's going to go. I can feel it going. And I'm not even pushing through there. Right, there's no spray on this part of the track. There's no spray when you're off the line, which is normally a sign that it's... Oh, there is no grip. I think the dry tyres would work here, you know, but they take so long to warm up, though. That's the thing. Oh, must have started raining again. I spoke too soon. I think it's starting to rain again. Yeah, it's starting to rain again. Do not pit. Just survive with shite tyres. Not really. I mean, we might as well just keep going just in case another car has a big crash. Because, I mean, we're miles behind, but I'm not really pushing right now. I'm just chilling, basically, because our car is not feeling great. You might get lucky if someone gets wiped out and they can't repair, and you know they're slow. So yeah, we won't be pitting. We'll be staying out now. I think we got too much fuel in as well. I didn't realize it was only going to go like. Looks like it's the most it's going to go is like 49 laps.
Lap 2:07.
So at least we know that as well now. We know the lap count. these are the type of races where I need to get a little bit more practice. I've never really, obviously you don't get to do these type of races on Gran Turismo. Just work on the consistency a bit. Obviously, I think in GT3s we'll be fine in this. In the M4, I should be good because I'm used to driving it at them. We should be able to keep the consistency around here as well. I mean, there's not much racing going on now, but yeah, shame about the racing in this one. But like I say, it always worries me doing stuff like this. You know, when you jump into a race like this, because I always have a fear in my head that people have expectations of what we should be doing in a race, and like, and I know some of you have a joke, keep getting overtaken, whatever. But I genuinely have like a little bit of a like expectation that I feel like people want to see you do well, and I always put off by doing stuff like this because I know that you're gonna have a bad race and it might not be the best viewing, and it puts me off a bit and it adds a little bit of stress. I get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. It stresses me out a bit. But I suppose we need to just try and ignore that and just get on with it. And if people don't like it, you know, at the end of the day, the only way you learn is by doing stuff like this, I suppose. I'm just chilling here. Yeah, hopefully I mean, the start of the race was quite interesting, but obviously I've plebbed it multiple times now, so I'm not even pushing now. I'm literally just cruising round to finish with a car. My whole chair is shaking on the straight now. Like, it's like vibrating constantly, my chair, because of the wheel shaking. My bum, everything on my chair is shaking on the straights. Thing is, though, we know what to expect now. Like, well, it looks like it's going to go 50 laps maybe, but we know what to expect with the weather. We know what to expect with the car. Although I do think we need a better setup. I'm going to have a little look at Go setups, I think, because I'm starting to think that the dry tires are going to work. Because look at our lap times. I mean, we're 5 seconds off with wets. I genuinely think the dry tire's not far off working here, but I'm not going to do it. There's a GT3 car having a little bit of a trip over there. Oh, lock up there. This isn't fixed setup, you little pleb. This is setup race. My car just doesn't want to turn. I wonder if we'll lose much DR here, because obviously it was a competitive lobby and a lot of people have crashed out. As long as we finish, I don't think we'll actually lose that much. Yeah, the only thing is we won't know in GT. I mean, in GT3 we kind of know. What lap did the rain hit? Because it'll be similar lap on GT3. I mean, it doesn't really matter what lap it is. It's what I think we put. What? How much fuel did I leave the pits with? I can't even remember what lap it was. Can't remember now. Already forgot what lap it was. Nah, this is GT3, LMP2 and LMP3, so this is a triple class. But we've plebbed this race, but we're just basically cruising to finish it now. We're not really pushing because we've had so many plebs. And I don't really feel confident in this car. I feel like we'll give this a go in GT3 though, definitely, and hopefully we'll have a bit more. Hopefully we'll be able to fight for a top 3. Or at least the top 5, depending on how busy it is. So it was like 28. I think I've got a bit too much though that I put in, so like 28, 27. So was it lap? Wait there. Was it lap 22 that it rained? About lap 22? Lap 20, 22? I think it was around lap 20, 22 that it started to rain, wasn't it?
Lap 2:05.24.
Jesus. You alright? See you later, Rob. Oh, I thought someone's. Who are you saying see you to? Is that a joke or? Rob's not going, are you, Rob, or are you? Are you winding each other up? No, so it's LMP3. So it's LMP2 versus LMP3 versus GT3. This is a triple class race. The difference between LMP2 and this is quite a bit. I mean, I think there's a good 10 seconds a lap here difference, because these LMP2s have got the unrestricted power now. Yeah, I got way too much fuel. It's only going to go 50 laps at most, so you just need to put like 28 in at the pits. I put too much in. So obviously it was basing the laps left off the dry times, wasn't it? The LMP3s are way harder to drive, way harder. I'm in an LMP3, not an LMP2, so I'm not in an LMP2. But the LMP3 is way hard, like seriously hard to drive, to be honest with you. I think it's a little bit too hard. I think they could have made it a little bit grippier, but maybe it's a setup that we're running. Yeah, plus it said 51 laps, didn't it? But obviously with the pace being slower, that's now saying 49.7, so it's obviously dropped a little bit. And obviously I've plebbed it multiple times. So I probably would have had one extra lap completed if I didn't pleb it so many times. When he gets close, I'll let him through. Didn't trust how much space I was going to get there. Oh, don't give me a track limit for that. Oh, you've got to be serious. A track limit for that. I wasn't sure if he was going to kill me. More the tyres then. Don't want to get in the way of their battle, to be honest with you. Nah, that is so sketchy, that. Is it starting to rain a bit heavier now? Them rear tyres are just dodgy. Like, even this guy's having trouble, and he's in P4, so must be. This car has got to be a really sketchy car, Jack, because even the fast ones are plebbing it. Let him go down there. To be honest, the LMP2 is easier to drive from my experience the other day. The LMP2 is easier to drive than this LMP3, which I don't think's correct. I don't feel it should be like that, but from my experience when I drove it the other day, like, it had slightly less power then, but I don't know what it's like now, the LMP2, but it was definitely easier to drive than this LMP3. The annoying thing at the start, we were keeping up with the guy, and we were actually keeping up with that guy that's in P3 now. We were keeping up with him. I was looking at the lap times. They weren't massively different, even though we were in traffic, so he's gonna send that, isn't he? What we do need to remember as well, if we pick up pace, it will go a lap, at least a lap, maybe 2 laps extra.
Time 2:07.36.
Oh god. We're in P9. When did that happen, chat? We gained a position, I think. I think I've gained a position somehow. Oh, God. What are you on about? 30 seconds faster? No one in LMP3's gone 30 seconds faster than my fastest lap. Oh, that just stuttered then. A little bit of a game freeze. We were, I think, I saw a 54.1. We did a 55. Oh no, we did. We should have done a 55.5, didn't we? But I kept plebbing it. Hey, is that P8 for P8 in front of us? Like actually for P8 or? We've got a race on our hands, chat.
Lap 2.
I'm pretty sure this is an actual battle. Is he on dry tyres, do you reckon? Oh, my car is slow on the straights. We got a position! Whee! Fight to the end! Where are you going? Okay, that's some rallying. I hope he doesn't rejoin in a dodgy way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely brilliant driving, man. Gotta be honest with you, man. You should be proud of that. Man, what are you doing? Man, this guy. Are you for real? Like, honestly, chat, do some people just, like, it annoys me. It really pisses me off. I know that he's a lap ahead, but you don't drive like that. Oh, shit, shit. You do not drive like that at all. That was disgusting. I gave him the space as well. Oh, the car behind's just disappeared.
That time was a
Where's he gone?
10.37.
Oh, no, 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 no. No! I got no grip on the tires. I don't believe it. These rear tires are done. Absolutely done. Shit. Oh, I'm such a knob. Why did I not just take it easy? Oh god, it's gonna go again. God, I want my P8 back. Man, I could do with a windscreen wiper on this right hand side of the car, man. Like, can I have a windscreen wiper over here? This is where I'm positioned. It's like the most pointless windscreen wiper I've ever seen. What's that windscreen wiper supposed to be doing, really? So this guy is running really, really low aero, chat. That's why he's shit in the corners. He's got no grip in the corners. Like, look how slow he is on. He can't get on the throttle. But then look at the acceleration he's got. He literally has no grip in the corners at all.
Lap 2, 16.41.
And he's so slow in the corners. I need to try and get a run somehow, but oh, he moved in the braking zone. Man, that guy just moved in the braking zone. I'm not backing out there because I don't think that's our fault. Like, that guy moved, and to be honest, we had nowhere to go anyway. That guy locked up on our right as well, I think. I think the guy locked up that went down the right-hand side, which is his own fault. Like, we'll watch the replay, but don't think we could have done much there. We were fighting for a position as well. We'll watch the replay and double check, but I think the LMP2 dive bombed it and just locked up. But that LMP3 moved in the braking zone though. I had to move because he turned in the braking zone, which is really, really naughty. He shouldn't have done that. Let's have a little watch and see what happened. Let's go back. Oh shit, we go. I think it takes a while to... I think it takes a while just to get to the point. Right there. So... Right, let's go further forward. Right, wait, where is this? Because... right there, it's further forward. What lap is that? Right, I think it's this lap. Yeah, I mean, we got a P8, which... I mean, it was an awful race for me, but still... At least we stuck with it. Let me just see this here, because we had a way better run, so... We're going to go for a move, and then watch him, look, he turns! That guy locked up, that's his own fault. To be fair, that's the LMP2, watch. This LMP2 here locks up. He locks his tyres up, look. Yeah, that's his own fault, that one. He completely locked up, so... I don't think he's got anyone but himself to blame for that, but... I will say that this guy here moved in the braking, though, watch. Watch this little jink here. Now, look there. Right across the braking line. And then you can see the lock-up mark off his tyres going into the corner. So, I think that was a mixture of both of them there. But we still gained the position, so... Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, at least we got to the end. I mean, that's the main thing. We'll go again this week at some point. and do it again. Definitely. Well, hopefully tomorrow or something. Let's have a little look. I feel like we would have. We need to see it on the race results, but I think we would have gained there. You know, I genuinely think we might have gained. We just need to have a better race, though, don't we? We need to get a better racing. So yeah, we gained. It says there. That other Silverstone race isn't showing on there, by the way. I wonder why that is. Like, this, we gained a little bit there, a bigger bit there, and a little bit there. But the first Silverstone race that we did isn't showing on my results. So I wonder if the first race didn't count. They like gave it a like. I wonder if your first race in that was like a, it was a joker race where it gives you a chance to learn it. It's the only thing I can think. Because next race starting now. I haven't signed up to any race. What are you on about? I haven't signed up to a race. What do you mean? I haven't signed up to any race. But yeah, I think let me just back out of the game and go back in and see what our DR says. Because obviously it might still have the same bug that it used to have. Let me come out of here. Right, wait. Get in there. Let me come out and then go straight back in and then just see if this, it used to have a bug where it didn't tell you what you were on. I mean, that I've got to be honest with you, that was a terrible race for us, but at least we finished it. I think in the GT3 we'll be a lot more competitive in that as well because I like the track. Oh, was it, Stephen? Okay, no worries. I don't know who that is, but either way. Right, let's have a little look at our... I mean, it says we've lost there, though, chat. Look. We haven't gained any. So I don't get this. I don't get this new system, chat. How is it working? Oh, right. Wait. So that race we lost DR. Them races we gained. But the other one's not showing. So we have lost a big chunk on that other race. But that race we must have lost a big chunk. I'm so confused. I wish it would show you exactly what you've lost. I mean, we're going to be PO. I'm going to lose as I'm trying new cars out. So I'm not going to stay focused on what my DR is. Because if I want to, I'll go in the BMW M4 and just race Group 3 every race if you want me to do that. But and then I'll secure my DR too. But you're going to lose if you're trying new cars out. So the only way you do that is by practicing and learning new cars. So yeah, I'm going to go back down to Silver 1, 100%. There's no other... Nothing else that's going to happen is it's obvious. But I do need to get a better setup as well. We do need to get a better setup. No, I know he's only trolling. But just in case there's anyone else in here that obviously doesn't get it, it's better to let people know how it is. You've got to try stuff out, haven't you? I mean, I don't get the DR though, chat, because it must have took, even though it's not showed the results for that race, it must have took the DR off for it when we had that, because we were nearly Silver 3. So it must have took that big chunk off for that bad race we had. It has to have done when we got wiped out on lap 1. I say a bad race, but it wasn't really much we could do in that race. We got absolutely annihilated. So... No, I mean the LMP3 probably on default setup is going to be more drivable. I would presume. I would think it. I reckon it's a setup that's maybe not the greatest. I should maybe try the default setup. It wouldn't surprise me if it's quicker, but yeah, I know they've made it wider, but... Oh, right. Oh, I see. So So we were nearly DR Silver 3, but when that took effect, we were actually technically only just over the, like, we're only just over that point. I think I get it now. The SR didn't change though, did it? The SR didn't change at all. I thought they were changing the SR, but there was no so I see. It's a lot harder to lose your rank now because you won't. It's a bigger amount within each rank. I think I understand now. But why didn't they do that to the safety? I feel like the safety needed that to be done to it because they haven't changed the safety as far as I can see. I mean, we haven't lost any safety and we haven't really. We've been gaining in races still, I think. So we haven't lost any. Strange. I would have made that hard. I would have made the safety harder as well. In my opinion, it needs to be a bit more. Safety needs to be a bit more aggressive. I think it needs to be a bit more harsh. To some of the driving that you witness in races is just like they just ram into you. They don't care. It's it does need looking at, I think, but I'm sure they'll get on top of it. But anyway, chat, that's going to do us for today. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. I appreciate you turning up for that. Let me just go into... How many likes did we get up to? 309 likes. So thank you to everyone that done that like. Helps me out. Let me have a little look on... Let me just go through these before we finish. Let me just go through... Let me go through the fan support. So Brendan with the gifted membership, thank you for that. Pio with the dono, you donkey. Thank you for that. Mark with the £5, the legend. Kinetic with the 20. Kinetic with the membership for 55. Fanatec Racer 42 months. Martin with the 31 months. Astronaut with the £5. Mindcrime with the 5 gifted the legend. Ralph with the 36 months. Smiling with the £5. Scooby with the £2. Stephen Howd with the legend tier join. Ninja with the £20. Joe with the $10. Smog with the ultimate legend, and also Rob with the ultimate legend. A bunch of legends there, chat. So get that legend emote in on the way out there of the stream for all them legends that supported us today. Yeah, but it does it in 2 separate ones, Ninja. You have to go through it in each like separate dono. But yeah, thank you very much for all that support there, legends. Get that legend emote in for them, chat, there, because they help us do this. So thank you so much for supporting. But I'm off. It's a Gran Turismo 7 update in the morning. I don't know. I don't know. The update, there's nothing in the update that I want to do. I'm going to have a little look at the update, chat. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. So I'm going to see what's in it apart from the cars. If there's nothing in it apart from the cars, I know we've got a good daily race C, but that race is probably better that we've just done once we're used to it. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe a morning stream on Gran Turismo. We might do a morning, like 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll do an evening LMU maybe. I think that might be the way we do it. We will see. Runcorn Bridge escapes, yeah. Might see my house. But anyway, have a great evening. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Subscribe, hit the like on the way out, helps me out, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning for some Gran Turismo 7. We'll see what's in the update. It might not be a very long stream, and then we'll do some LMU in the evening, I think, chat. So yeah, hope you have a great evening. Thank you for the support. Take care, everyone. Bye.